Well, hello everybody. Welcome back to the Dice Bit and to the series Finders Hollow. And we are back with the team. Now we are missing a few people, and we'll give some narrative reasons as to why that is. But I don't see any reason why we shouldn't just jump right in. So, Shade, you last session said that you were going to be staying up in the boughs of the tree, seeing if anything happens in the night after your interesting day trying to interact with the Thieves Guild and taking in Glarna and Mar Iron Kettle, the two soup merchants. So we're going to start with you. Now, as you're sitting up there, you've actually been relatively well traveled, but swampy environments aren't exactly one that you've spent a lot of time in, and it's actually taken you a little while to get used to it. And as you're sitting up in the tree, the amount of noise is actually shocking to you. It still hasn't quite sunk in. All the sounds of the bugs and the different creatures that are out there, the stepping out in the woods that has almost a bit of a slurp sound anytime anything big's moving out there. And you're sitting up there, you're just taking all of that in, but at the same time, it's not quiet. It is a bog at night. A lot of noise is going on. And so one of the things that you have come to appreciate, though, is the amount of fireflies that actually come out at night in this place. That it's not like you haven't seen fireflies before, but the amount of fireflies that are here actually gives the trees a magical look in a way as you're sitting up in the tree. Now, the darkness gives certain trees kind of this monstrous claw look, but other trees are covered with these lightning bugs flashing, and it gives it a look of fairy fire almost being on some of the trees. So, and it's interesting, there's a bit of a juxtaposition in a place like this. There's parts that just come off real creepy and other parts that come off magical. But that's one of the things about this place that makes it so good for what you guys are doing, is you've got kind of both of those vibes going on simultaneously. But you're sitting up there, you're observing, you're appreciating, you're trying to get used to this new environment. And as you do, I would like you to do a perception roll.
Yep. So exciting.
Yeah, the first roll.
Of the session, we've already had a roll before. But
Let's get this ball rolling.
Okay.
This dice.
You said
The
perception?
perception, yes.
And this dice rolling.
That would be
Bing.
dirty 20.
Nice. Wow, that's
I
good.
got
That's
an
good.
18 plus
Oh.
2.
All right.
Okay.
Well, while you're sitting there, one, you hear a little bit of rustling off. Let's see, I said you were east, off toward the north. Something big's moving out there. Kind of gets your attention. But then there's a little more rustling, a little closer to the tree, off to your. And I'm seeing you as kind of sitting in the tree, kind of sideways. You're facing north. Your left shoulder is facing west. Right shoulder is east toward the actual most of the tree, and
Is he
that's
on
where
the
you're observing.
canopy?
And yeah, he's up in the canopy.
Okay.
And off to your left, you hear a bit of rustling. That rustling, there's something big to the north, but there's something close to the west. And as you're looking out there, you see suddenly a bit of a flash that's not fireflies. And with that dirty 20, I would say you recognize eyes that are very akin to your own.
Oh.
And at that moment, you hear a whistling. And suddenly an arrow comes out of nowhere and strikes the tree right next to you. And before you have any time to react, there's some runes You see a bag on there with a small black stone, and there's some runes that suddenly flash on the head of the arrow. And for a while there, you're afraid that this thing's going to go off in your face, that there's going to be a bomb or something. But then you notice the stone kind of glow purple, and you hear a voice in your head that says, "All right. Hello, I feel that we've established connection."
Is that all they say?
No, they're going to keep talking. And it's what's interesting is actually I'm not going to be able to pull this off, but I'm going to say it's actually a relatively sultry female voice. And she says, "Oh, you have gotten right smack in the middle of my business, haven't you?
What?
My name is Viper. I am the leader of the Thieves Guild. I heard that you were trying to get my attention. Well, you have. And give me some time to talk, and you will have the opportunity to respond. So,
Indeed.
as I said, you've
Run
gotten
away.
very much into my business. And
I
in
say
a
we need to
way,
move.
in a way, this is a rhetorical question. But how much do you know about the couple that you just brought into your home? You can respond.
Above table. I mean, we've known them for a while, right? I
Yeah.
think that we've been here around the swamp for like how long?
3 or 4 months.
3 or 4 months.
Mhm.
Okay.
But we only just
Um,
found out that they get special gifts from their family.
Okay. Uh, Shade responds. He's like, I would assume that for knowing them for the last 3 months, I would know them decently well. I don't know their whole life story, but I got a gist about kind of people they are. Why do you ask?
That's what I thought. Well, I'm going to do something very uncharacteristic for someone in our line of business because I do know you, Shade. I know quite a bit about you, actually, through different networks. I also know about Strawberry as well. But I'm going to do something, like I said, very uncharacteristic, and I'm going to be very, very honest with you. And actually, you're going to learn something that my own men don't know about. And the reason I'm doing this is because I'm trusting that you will do the smart thing. And the information is this: Glarna and Mar are part of the guild. Now, they're a special part of the guild. They're a part of the guild that the rest of the guild tends to not know about. I have certain clients that want anonymity on top of anonymity, and they were part of a chain. And tell the truth, they've been part of the guild before I was even part of the guild, back when there was a boss before me. And this job that they had was basically moving toward retirement, let's put it that way. And I do wonder, have you ever wondered why Glarna had lost her arm? Anything of what kind of life she may have had in the past?
I've never asked. I felt like it was a sore subject.
Nice pun. Anyway, they're retiring, or at least they were supposed to be. They had moved one stage of retirement in this position. And like I said, sometimes it's good to keep things to where the right hand doesn't know what the left hand is doing. The rest of my men, unless you were higher up, didn't know about this. And like I said, I'm giving you information that my own people don't know. But again, I'm hoping it's because you'll do the smart thing. So, they were moving one more step toward retirement. They were going to get out of being part of this secondary network. And I was going to let them. I was going to provide for them. I was going to actually make sure that they were relatively comfortable. But then they got greedy. And there's a secondary place that I keep certain bits of of our trove. Let's put it that way. And the reason I did not tell my men what was going on is, one, they did not know about the secondary part of this. Also, they did not need to know that a part of the treasure that we have was missing from under my nose. I have a bit of a reputation to keep. And that's why I'm talking to you. I would like to keep that reputation with my men and keep this quiet. But the Iron Kettles stole from me. And that package that you have, that they brought with them, is mine. So, I want to keep this, keep this quiet. I don't want people to know about it. I don't want my men to know about it because it puts me in question over my authority. I don't care what you do with the Iron Kettles. I don't seek retribution. I seek actually to cause the waters to be as still as possible. But I want my money back so I can put it back where it belongs. So, if you get me that money, we'll say that everything's even. In fact, I'll let you have that conversation with me that you were wanting. And again, the reason I'm telling you this is because if you do the smart thing, which I think you will do, everything can be copacetic. But if you don't...
Sorry, go ahead.
If you don't, well, let's just say life is going to get very, very difficult. You can respond.
So, first off, I know that we're talking through a stone above table. Do I get the feeling at all that he's being truthful or lying or anything?
Insight check. And I will do... I have some stats. I need to find those stats. Oh, where did I put that? I put that somewhere. Is that in my... Where's that?
Yeah, that was going to be a 12 to insight check.
I can't remember where I stuck. Hold on. This is going to be interesting on the recording. Gonna have to fade things out. 1 second. I did not think about the fact that I was going to need these stats. Where is that? No. Here we go. Yeah, that should be it. Sorry, audience, for nothing really being... You can enjoy Kat's awesome art, because there's nothing else on the screen right now. Okay, thank you. Well, don't need that right now. Okay, where are you? Let's see. No, that is not it.
Is there something on the screen right now?
He's gonna put that in post when he edits.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There is a particular... Where is it? Where'd you go? I know that you're on here somewhere. Where's Viper?
Yeah.
Viper. No. No. Wait a minute. Viper. There you are. Key. All right, back to Discord. There we go. Let's see. I need to roll. Pardon me. And you're gonna have to remind, because I was looking for that. You're gonna have to remind me.
Got you.
Okay, what'd you get?
I got a 12.
She seems like she's coming off honest. She's actually telling you the truth. Now, what you pick up on is
Go on.
it's very thinly veiled threat that she's saying, I'm giving you information because if you don't go along with what I'd
Oh.
want, I will do everything I can to take you out. So I don't mind giving you information.
Mhm.
So, who's talking?
Um,
Someone's talking. What was that?
Daja, you need to mute when you're not trying to say a sentence specifically.
Okay, is that what that was? Okay.
He was doing tests without muting his mic.
Oh, okay. I was like, what is that? Anyway, yeah,
um,
she's being honest, but
okay.
she's being threatening.
Okay, can I do I guess investigation check to see if she's got any men around?
Sure.
Would that be another perception?
Or
Or
perception, whatever it is.
Yeah, let's do perception because investigation kind of gives the idea that you would get in there, but you're just kind of looking
Gotcha,
around.
gotcha. Okay, perception. I'm gonna roll real quick.
Mhm.
Oh, that is going to be a 13.
A what?
13.
13? Okay, let me roll something. Real quick. Tabaxi got proficiency on what? Do you remember?
Just because of his race?
Yeah, just Tabaxi got advantage on some stuff.
Yeah, Tabaxi got advantage on.
Well, not advantage, but proficiency.
Proficiency?
Yeah, it's proficiency. Mm-hmm. Some of these characters that I'm going to have to give some special stats to. I didn't think of that. But
Tabaxi got proficiency on.
Google says they have proficiency in perception and stealth.
okay, cool. Cool. Oh, yeah, you don't see anything. Not a thing. Got a nat 20.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay.
I have a question. Where am I? Because
You
are we
are-
taking turns
Right,
doing the watch, or am
he-
I right now trying to hide Glarna's room and their room?
We can
and
say that
stuff?
you're trying to hide Glarna and Mars' room right now. I'm
Okay.
fine with that.
I'm
But he's taking
yeah,
first
So-
watch.
that's what I'll be doing.
Are we all hiding them?
Well,
I'm
what
doing the
could
work
we
by
bring?
myself.
she was doing it magically.
I didn't tell
I think
anyone.
is the idea.
Yeah.
So I'll just be asleep then.
Yes.
So then this is pretty early in the night then, because I would have
Yeah.
figured we would have already have him hid.
Yeah, yeah, you weren't actually out there for too awful long. So,
Okay.
just enough that the moon's out, the stars are out, it's dark. The sun's gone down enough to where there's not that little orange strip, but it's just past that.
Do I still hear the thing north, the large whatever it was up north?
Yeah, but it sounds like it's moving off.
Moving off.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna answer to her.
Okay.
Before I continue, I assume that you probably have some men around. If you're smart, you would. I heard something pretty large north. Does that have anything to do with your group, or is that not involved?
Oh, that has nothing to do with me. You guys are out amongst the creatures. I have no idea what it is you're hearing.
Okay.
I did that just because you had such a good above table. I did that because you had such a good perception check that it was like, yeah, you're gonna hear actually some of the creatures like walking around out there.
Gotcha.
So,
And there's a big creature.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
oh yeah, you guys you're where interesting creatures live. So,
Uh-huh.
so
Okay, I'm going to respond to her. So, just for my general information, you know 100% that they were the ones who stole from you. No doubt in your mind.
pretty sure. I can't say no doubt, but it was a sizable amount, and let's just say that with them talking about retirement, I had a feeling that they were going to skip town. And I don't have any evidence that says it's not them. And I had my men watching. I had my men getting ready to find out. And if they found it on them, then we would know that they were the ones that took it. Now, my men didn't know. They had a story about some old folks that suddenly came into some wealth. They didn't know exactly why they were doing what they were doing. But...
And according to you, these dwarves have been in this, well, in y'all's line of work, and for a very, very, very long time, and they've been getting to the point of retirement.
Yes. Now, they're very good at covering their
wealth,
tracks.
Okay, so their wealth is not from a specific relative. I'm sure you know about sending them money.
Oh, clever. Very clever of them. Using some of the cover stories that we have, actually, in their own lies to you. That's actually very clever of them. So.
Can I do an insight check to see if she's lying?
Sure. Where's my dice? Where did I put that? Did I put that back in my... Oh no. Where'd my special dice go? I like that one. That's not good. Did I knock it down or something? Riveting. I'm sure everyone finds it riveting that I'm looking for my dice. But seriously, it's my favorite one. It's the one that actually is nice to me. There he is. Ah, good. Just now that I've done all that, for everyone to know, it's this purple die that I got from a game store in a chest that was just random. And it's the one that rolls the best for me. So, my other dice don't seem to like me. But, okay.
That's insight, right?
Yeah.
I'm doing insight.
Mm-hmm. And I am doing... Where are you at? Where are you at? I am moving up and down on this document. Okay. What you got?
What do I got?
Yeah.
Another dirty 20.
Again, she's... And for this line of work, this is unusual. She wasn't kidding when she says, I'm doing something that is very unusual for our line of work, but I think you're going to do the smart thing. She's being honest with you.
Okay. I'm going to ask her... I'm going to respond. We were coming to make connection. We're not trying to get on y'all's bad side. And I have the impression, even though I've only known them for 3 months, either they're really good at deceiving or they really are good people. But I have the notion that they are decent people. They seem to be. But what would you have us do? Because I don't want to get on y'all's bad side, especially whenever we were trying to make connections.
Like I said, something tells me that they brought what they stole with them. If you give it to me, then we'll be good. Beyond that, I have no interest. Tell the truth, I liked the Iron Kettles. They were some of my favorite people. Then they had to go and do something like this. It's not good form. But I have no plans of retribution. I have no plans of going after them. Like I said, I want this to be quiet. For my own reputation. I have my own... I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to... I've already been so honest. But this is for my own ends. I would make if it would not hurt my reputation, I probably would make an example of them. But it would hurt my reputation if I did. So, I have no interest in that. I will leave them alone. You can do whatever with them. I just want the money back. And they
And it
make a
was
really mean
specifically
soup, so
money.
I don't. It was gems and gold and a tad bit of latinum.
Okay, so real quick, above table, can I do a history check real quick? And I guess it would be a history to see if I can recall exactly what I saw in the bag whenever she told me to
Well,
go get what's this
you were approaching.
clothes or
Real quick, no history check needed. You were approaching
okay.
Selsley while she was talking with Glarna, while Glarna was asking Selsley to hide a package filled with gems, gold, and latinum because you were going to ask for Mars clothes. And you were approaching right when they were having that conversation. And she was asking for you guys to hide
so
it.
I did. I literally heard her say exactly what the leader's telling me is what they stole.
Yep.
Basically.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna respond. As I said before, we have no quarrel with you. We wanted to make connections, which is why I was searching you out. If you will approach me on the tree and wait here, I'll go down and get what you're asking for.
Well, it won't be me, but I will have one of my men approach you.
Do you not trust me?
I'm not going to put myself in that position. Come on.
You're asking me to trust you. That goes both ways. You know this.
All right. I'm trusting that you'll be smart. I don't trust you. So you either do this or you don't. No. You either do what I want or you don't. If you don't, then things get hairy. Or you do what I want, and they don't. Like you said, you don't want to get on my bad side. I'm not putting myself out there like that. One of my men will get it from you. Or we can agree on a place to drop it off.
Fine. We'll agree on a place to drop it off. Say when and where. I don't trust you.
Wise. I don't blame you. All right. Okay. Easy. You're going to drop it off inside the restaurant that they have vacated. Easy enough.
Any specific place?
Let's
Or do you want me to hide it, make it a game for you?
Let's say wrap it up in something and put it in the cauldron.
Fair enough.
Then we are of an accord. Now, there was a conversation that you wanted to have, and if you do this for me, by the way, just a little tidbit. I know that you guys are trying to open that quaint little shop of yours selling magical items, and I know that wizards are always hungry for new information. I could actually teach you, or have the person write down the formula for what you're talking with me right now. An amplification spell that's used alongside a sending stone, to where you can actually use a sending stone without touch. Does that seem like something that you guys could use?
I'm sure someone in our group can use it.
All right. So, something to sweeten the deal. Because you did this for me, you scratched my back, I'll scratch your back. And we can have, hopefully, a good working relationship in the future. Not this.
I agree with this.
Well, good. I'm glad we have an accord. With that...
Make sure you keep your claws in whenever you go to scratch my back.
And make sure that your daggers and that mind of yours don't go prying when you scratch mine.
And I'm going to say that you said that I could see her in the distance, right? I could see her eyes glowing?
You saw eyes glowing. You don't know whose.
Okay. So, but hang on. So that arrow that was shot above table, that arrow that was shot with a sending stone, whatever they're using, that wasn't coming from her specifically? I mean, because I would think that person would have to touch it to send it to use it, right?
Yeah.
Or am I wrong on that?
Sending stones can go a long way.
Okay.
So you do not know if that's her or if it was one of her men or what.
Okay. Well, then I'm just going to assume that she's looking at me at this point, and I'm just going to allow since she knows me, I'm just going to allow my psychic abilities to kind of flow out. My eyes will glow, and then she kind of sees the faint shadow of daggers in my hands or on my sides, and I'll just be like, I'll do my best.
All right. Well, I hope you have a very nice, restful evening. I do expect that to be there in the morning. So with that, keep the stone. If you want to make contact, don't just bother me for any reason. But if there's... Of course, we have other conversations to be had after this is done. I'll hopefully stay in contact. But, yeah. Keep the stone. And with that, the purple of the stone kind of fades, and connection has been broken.
Okay. I'm going to pocket the stone and put it in my satchel.
Okay.
Can I pull the arrow, or try to attempt to pull the arrow out and kind of examine it, see if I can, if I understand or know the make, like I might know who's made it, or if it's just a generic arrow?
Sure. Go ahead and you can even do that with advantage because of your... I'm going to say you can do that advantage with your background.
Then I'm going to go ahead and roll real quick.
And I would say...
That's going to be...
What are you rolling? Investigation?
Yeah, investigation. I just want to look at the arrow, kind of see
Okay.
if I... Or maybe it would be history. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I was about to say it could be either one. Just whichever's better for you.
I just want to look at it and see if it looks like I know that this may have came from a different or a certain part of the underground, or if it might just be a generic arrow that you just get from any shot.
Okay.
And, I'm going to do, well, my investigation and history are a +1 on both, so I'm just gonna say history.
Okay.
Gonna be a 15.
15. I would say with 15, it looks actually pretty generic, but there are a few little details. It was a generic arrow. It's been messed with a little bit. Tricks of the trade. Little bit of knocking in the arrowhead that makes it a little more gnarly for pulling out and so on. Kind of gives it a little once again, kind of gnarled the head a little to make it a little more wicked if it went into a person.
Okay, so just make it more difficult to pull out.
Yeah.
And that's all I'm getting from it.
And you know that is there are those rogues and thieves, because that's the thing. Not all thieves are rogues. Not in this world. You have lower level thieves, but anyway, underbelly type stuff. To just be a little. Anyway, you recognize that that's been done to this arrow.
Okay, so just that, nothing with the fletching, no special colors, nothing.
No, it was a generic arrow and it's been messed with.
Okay.
And you
I'm
also see
the head.
You see the runes actually carved into the head that flashed, that caused that amplification of the sending stone. So, actually, your scribe wizard might be able to, even though she was trying to sweeten the deal, your scribe wizard might be able to look at the arrowhead herself and be like, I can backwards, I could do this on my own.
Engineer.
Backwards engineer, yeah.
I'm going to take the arrow and break off the arrowhead. I'm probably just going to, a hand's length away from the head. That way I have something to grab on, kind of like a dagger. And then pocket it or put it in my satchel.
Right.
And I'm going to proceed down and talk to... Hang on, looking at my
Nudes.
I'm going to talk to Sylvie. Sylvie?
Sylvie.
I'm going to go talk to Sylvie.
Sylvie.
Selby.
Huh?
Yep.
That
Seldy,
name,
yeah.
man. That name is hard to get our tongues around.
Yeah, that and what was
I
it?
didn't think it would
Yusa?
be. I'm so sorry.
Is it USA or Yusa?
I say
Usa.
USA.
USA. I've been saying it wrong. I said Yusa. We're gonna go with USA though. Usa's better.
I was thinking Usopp from
think-
One Piece. That's why I was reading it that way.
Kinda, yeah.
And I think
Usa.
Yusa actually is a character out of one of the Critical Role things. So
Nice.
Yusa.
Interesting.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go tell to Seldy, and let her know.
I am awake.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you know everything that was just discussed, and that
Great.
we need to get what was stolen, and try to, and I'm gonna take it back to where it needs to be.
You think she was telling the truth?
At this point, we have no choice. They run this area, and
Otherwise,
if
they
we don't do
will
what they're asking,
attack.
yeah, they're gonna make things hard for us. And sounds like she's got the manpower to do it.
I suppose.
Oh, and you know, through talking to you about this, I relayed that they probably aren't what we think they are, but I'm not 100% sure because she seemed like she was genuine and telling the truth, but at the same time, that's her business, so she could have been really good at deception. So
Yes.
we're gonna play it by ear. I think that we should play it by ear. I think that we should go ahead and get the riches, and if we're wrong, then we'll just have to take care of the iron kettles, until we can reimburse them what they lost. That's the only way I see this working.
Yes. And if they are good people, the Iron Kettles, then we could theoretically convince them that we will get them new money in case they didn't steal it.
Yeah.
All right.
But anyway,
Should I send?
what were you gonna say?
Okay, so I have two options for how to get the stuff. I haven't actually started hiding the gold. I didn't find a place to hide it or a box to put it in. I believe it's still in the Iron Kettle's belongings.
No, she
In
handed
that
it to
room?
you. Nope, she handed it to
She
you.
handed it. Okay.
Yep,
Yeah,
you
then I
have
get
Didn't
it.
she hand
Okay.
it to her in a box?
No, in a bag.
Oh, in
It
a
was,
bag.
In a
it was a
Okay.
backpack.
Okay, so you still have the bag.
Mm-hmm.
I will go get the bag.
Okay.
I get the bag.
If they ask anything, I hate to lie to them, but tell them that we've got it hidden, and we're gonna leave it there because we've got people snooping around that we don't want to know where it is.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So I'm gonna take the bag from her, and I'm going to proceed to go back to their restaurant.
All right.
Oh, and Zeldy, you might
Mhm.
try to. I don't know if they've gone to bed already or not, but whenever you start talking to them again, I would try to get as much information as you can from her, and also ask her about her arm. Ask her how she lost that, because the leader mentioned there's a story behind that, or she mentioned that there's something. But we need to try to get as much information as we can.
Okay. Yes,
Okay.
will do.
DM, I'm gonna go
Mhm.
ahead and start heading back to the restaurant.
Okay. Brevity. We're gonna say that you're making your way. Do another perception check.
Okay. It's going to be.
Of course, I got a nat 20.
Apparently, I've got a lot on my mind. That is going to be.
Hello.
It's going to be a 7. Sorry.
A 7.
Oh.
Yeah, a 7.
Yeah. No. Nothing. You know.
Yeah.
Nothing
Okay.
with consequence.
Then I'm gonna continue walking.
All right. And you have the key, so you can get right in, put it there, lock it.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm just gonna leave it there.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna make my way back. Can I do another perception check on my way out, and see if I notice anybody following me, watching me, noticing me?
Sure.
Hello.
Yes, you can.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Uh,
Didn't hear you.
I guess that didn't come through.
Yeah, that didn't
Okay,
pick
that's
up.
gonna be 15.
Yeah, you don't. No. Doesn't seem to
Right.
be. Just a little bit of rustling of the wind. A nice night.
I'm going to go back in. I just thought of something. I'm going to go back in,
Okay.
and I'm going to write in Thieves' Cant, or I'm going to put it in whatever symbol I need to.
Mm-hmm.
Beside the bag.
Okay.
I guess I'll just carve it with my nail. Something along the lines of, I hope that we can shoot, how would I hope that this puts us on better terms, and then just leave it at that.
All right.
I'm gonna walk back.
Okay.
In this whole process, would Selfie have talked to them, or are they already?
They're
in bed,
asleep. Yeah, they had gone to bed.
But I'm gonna come back. Go ahead.
I just wanted to say, when he went away, I think it would be a problem if the dwarves woke up and found out through someone else that their belongings were gone. So I don't know when, but I think I'd talk about this when Shade gets back. I'd talk with Shade about when to tell them that we don't have their stuff anymore.
All right. Of
Or is that directed toward me or the DM?
Yeah. We could say again that
I mean,
we don't have to like go look at their watch and be like, okay, you're still returning. We can say you returned. So
Okay, I return.
Yeah.
So I would assume that she had said that to me, and I'll just tell her that we'll make breakfast and have a good talking with them in the morning.
we'll talk to
That's-
them while they eat. Okay.
That's all we can do.
Yes, it would be good to talk to them while they are in a good mood rather than waking them up. All right.
Yeah.
Remember, she said the soup will be warm by 4 o'clock in the morning.
Fuck.
So she's going to be up actually
Okay.
dealing with the soup in the morning. So
Should we talk to her when at 4 a.m.?
I'm not gonna talk to her at 4 a.m. I'm probably gonna be asleep.
Okay. I will wait
If we're
until
if
you
we're
are
taking
ready.
shifts.
I will wait until you are ready so we can talk to them together. I don't want to say the wrong thing.
I'm gonna go ahead and perch up in the tree again and just, kind of keep an eye on things. Not really. I guess just sleep out there, just to make sure that I don't hear anything, see anybody trying to sneak in or anything like
Yeah.
that. Not that they'd have any reason to, but just out of caution.
all right. So what we're gonna do for that, if you're gonna actually fall asleep while doing that, I would say do another perception roll with disadvantage.
Okay.
We'll see what you get.
Going to be a. If you wouldn't have said with that or with disadvantage, it would have been nat 20.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Gonna be a 3.
A 3.
Oh,
dang.
Yeah, as you're falling asleep, all those sounds of creatures and noises and bugs and all that, that's mostly what you're hearing. And then
Okay.
you fade off into La La Land and you're asleep, man.
Okay.
I was
Alright.
thinking, I don't think I would have a better job with perception. But if I do see him going to the top and sleeping by himself, I think I would, because I've just figured this out that I have this ability, I think I'd transform into a snake, like an actual snake,
Mm-hmm.
poisonous snake. It's small, but I would transform into that and I'd be like a couple feet away from him, sleeping as well. So at least if
Okay.
we both get attacked, then we'll both have each other's back.
Okay. How about you do a perception check as well? And if you're falling asleep, then same with the disadvantage.
Okay. What do I add to perception?
Perception is a. Let's see, that is wisdom, I do believe. And
Okay,
if
I have a
you're-
14.
Okay, a bit better. With a 14, I would say as you're dozing off, again, a lot of animal noises. As you're dozing off to the north, you hear something
The
kind of
north
big.
again.
You hear something kind of biggish, and then it sounds kind of like two things are slamming into each other and moving around a lot over there. And you hear some animals are having a fight somewhere out in the forest and swamp, and you got to hear it.
Okay. It sounds like large animals.
Yeah. Something large, and
Since
it
I
sounds
did-
like two of them aren't agreeing with each other.
Since I did notice that, I would like to send my familiar in that direction to see if I can see anything. I'll
Okay.
send an owl.
Okay. Do you got stats for now?
Let me see. Gotta search that up.
Because the owl's gonna need, and you're gonna be looking through its eyes.
Yes.
Okay. There's a range on that, but I'll say it's in range. And you have to look at the perception of an owl, because by being in its eyes, you are using its perception. Which, if I'm not mistaken, an owl's perception is
Okay.
pretty good.
The owl has advantage on perception checks.
Nice.
And
Should have dark vision.
let me see.
Like
Hit points 1d4 minus 1.
You'd have to
That's
roll
what it
that up.
says. Yeah. Oh. Okay. And then yeah. Heals perception +3, stealth +3, dark vision 120 feet, passive perception of 13.
All right. So
What stats do you need to know?
you have advantage on it, and it has a +3. It sounds like. So roll with advantage, and you get a +3 on your rolls.
Okay. That was a 7.
Mm-hmm.
Rolling another one. That is a 16 plus 3. 19.
Dirty 19. Okay, so as the owl is flying through the trees and stuff, kind of following the sounds that you were hearing, one of the main sounds that you're getting is it's a deep hiss, like, and what your owl ends up seeing is two giant crocodiles going at it with
Two
each
giant
other.
what?
Crocodiles going at it with each other.
Crocodiles.
That they are wrestling with each other, fighting. It seems there's a bit of a turf war with these animals. They've
How giant are these
Uh,
crocodiles?
let's see.
I feel like this is completely
Yeah.
unimportant.
Yeah, well,
I just want to know.
from belly to back, they are about as big as a small car, and length, they're about 2 small cars' length. So I don't have specifics, but they're big. So
Okay.
there be creatures here. So
All right. Nothing suspicious is going on. They're just two
No.
crocodiles
yeah,
fighting.
fighting. Yeah.
All right. I cancel
I'm trying
the
to make the
familiar-
forest alive, guys.
I cancel the familiar sight. I don't see through the familiar anymore, and I'm like, everything's fine.
Yeah.
I'll go to sleep.
Okay.
Back to sleep.
Maybe a little hint as to some things you might run into in the future, but
Yeah.
all right. So everyone goes to bed, and I would say as we sleep and so on, day comes, the sun starts going up, and while you're sitting up in the boughs near the eagle's nest, you hear what sounds like, for a moment you mistake it as thunder. This large, and I don't want to blast.
The heck?
And it wakes you up.
I'm immediately going to hear
And-
that.
And birds just fly out of the trees and all this kind of stuff. And
Oh,
you
dear.
wake up with a start, and you look over to the eagle's nest, and you see your Goliath bent over, one arm against where he has the opening in his spot, and he's like, "Hey guys, I don't know if I feel so good, bro. So, I think I'm just gonna stay in, and if that's okay, boss, I'm just gonna."
I transform out of being a small snake, and I'm like, Taika, what happened? What? Are you sick?
And again, I'm gonna.
Okay,
You
are
and Big
sick.
O.
Okay. Oof, that has splash radius. I'm going to make you soup. Okay, you get in bed. I'm going to get you more blankets. I'll make a fire or whatever.
Bro.
to keep you warm. Go back to bed. Go back to bed.
Okay, boss. And he goes back in.
You don't have to work today, of course.
And he actually flops down on his bed because of how he's feeling. And you actually hear this like, as he does. So Taika is out of commission for today.
It's dangerous that he's on the top floor. Better add reinforcements. So I go make some hot, really hot, watery food, soup, and I get more blankets and heat them up.
Well,
to bring to him.
Soup, speaking of soup, we'd say you guys are waking up probably more around 5:30, approaching 6. Glarna is already at the cauldron, and as you come in to... Of course, the cauldron's not really the kitchen. Y'all have a kitchen area. The cauldron was actually... So, are you going to the...
I think on my way to the kitchen, I realized we do have an in-house soup.
Yeah.
And that I do need to talk to Glarna. So before I can make my way to Glarna's room, I will bring Shade with me.
Okay.
To see if we can talk to her as I try to get this soup for Taika.
Okay. All right, so you go in, and she's found a step stool somewhere that y'all had. She has it up, and she is stirring the soup. She sees you guys coming her way, and she, "Oh, good morning, dearies. The soup is good and warm today.
Good morning.
And I hope you don't mind, but I found a little bit of dried meats in your cupboard. I've added that to the soup, if that's okay. And
yes, of
it
course,
should be ready to eat. So,
perfect.
How many of you are up?
Well, unfortunately,
I'm probably still asleep.
He's still asleep.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm tucked in like a burrito.
Burrito. Taika is feeling rather unwell, so do you think I could get a bowl for him as well? A really large portion. I have bowls. I go grab a really big bowl, bring it back.
Absolutely, dearie. Oh, I'm sorry. Did we bring that on him, do you think? With Mar?
Possibly, yes.
Well, if a cold can make it through the constitution of a dwarf, most people don't have a shot. I am so sorry.
It's a pretty strong cold, yes. And then in this moment, I also sneeze. It's like a.
Oh no, dearie!
I don't know where that came from. I promise I'm totally. I don't think I'm getting sick. I don't think so. I don't know where that came from. I will take the soup to Taika.
Okay, so she takes a while. That's a big bowl. So she's like, oh yeah, that boy needs a lot, and she gives it to you.
Yes.
So.
Thank you. And as I'm leaving, I'll nudge Shade, be like, "Are you gonna talk to her? No one else is here."
Oh gosh, of course she would push it on me. Okay,
remember you have the charisma stat. That's a little unfair.
I do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you don't have to tell her. Start talking to her. You can wait till I get back.
I'm gonna walk in where she is and just kind of lean up against the wall and just make the comment. Smells good.
Ooh.
And that's it. Not even gonna try to talk.
Tastes good too, dearie. Tastes good too. You should get a bowl.
I'm gonna go scrounge for a bowl and grab some.
All right. Yeah. She gives you a bowl.
Okay. I leave the bowl with Taika in his room.
Good thing that your archer friend isn't here to take it from you this time.
Yeah, right? And then I just walk off to the front door. I'm gonna go outside and enjoy my meal.
Okay, so he walks away. I guess I go back to where Glarna is. I see that Shade is gone, and I'm assuming he didn't say anything to her, so...
You could always go grab him. Or go look for him. Just saying.
I think I can do this myself. I think that's what she thinks. Selfie thinks. Miss Iron Kettle, I need to talk with you about something.
Oh, and she's wiping her hand on her apron. She's busying herself. She has no idea where you're going with this. Oh, sure. Go ahead, dearie. Again, I want to thank you so much for letting us in and helping us hide what we have. That's so nice of you.
Of course, yes. It's my pleasure. But the thing I want to tell you about is in regards to that. We had some visitors last night who threatened, Shade?
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
Oh, yes. Good boy.
He was threatened in the night during his watch. And in his best judgment for our safety and your safety, he was forced to take those goods, those belongings, and put them in your soup shop for them to be found. Um,
Do an insight check.
okay.
Her
Oh,
back-
what do
she is
I?
as you were talking, she has approached, as she was listening to you, she approached the cauldron, and her back is actually kind of partly to you as you're talking to her. So insight, I do believe, also is wisdom. I
Oh,
believe.
you're breaking up.
I am?
Oh, just a little bit. What is inside is wisdom?
I think so.
Okay.
You could check.
Okay.
If you have an ability to check me on that, that would be good. I could look in the book.
Oh. I don't know if I got a 1 or a natural 20. I have no frame of reference for what this shape is.
I don't know. Do they have a diagram? Do they anywhere a diagram of what the dice looks like? As to what a natural 1 and a natural 20 would look like? I'm wanting to say it's probably a nat 20.
Probably, I hope so. I
Are
think
you
I've seen the number
using
one
the
before.
app?
Yeah, Mighty Dice or something.
Okay, it should say on the side what it was.
On the
Should give you
side?
stat. Yeah.
Uh,
Because
I-
my dice, it's not clear either, but whenever I'm using it, it shows me.
Okay, I will remember this shape and roll again to see if I see a number 1 on there or a 20.
Also, you can go up to the little clock with the backwards facing arrow, and that'll show you what you've previously rolled.
Oh, it was a 20.
All right, a nat 20. Ooh, very nice.
Dang.
I'm not even going to roll.
What is she thinking?
All right. So in that moment, as you're talking to her, there's a couple of heartbeats there where she suddenly gets really, really still. And remember how I said she was yoked? You see that arm of hers, the muscles get real tense. And a few veins start to poke through. And then after those heartbeats, the muscles relax, and she goes, I'm sure you did what's best, dearie. I'm sure that you made the best decision. Just thankful that you let us into your house. And there's a little bit of a growl that she's obviously trying to downplay, but it's there. She's not looking at you. She has her back to you. And you can tell that she is trying her best to play it off as though she's fine. Not doing a very good job of it, though.
I understand that gift from your children is very important to you.
Oh, there'll
If
be
there's
more
any
of that
way-
later. There'll be more, I'm sure, down the line.
Oh gosh, that doesn't sound good.
I'm sure I can find a way to make up for this.
I think we can repay you in some way with future business. If we make funds, then we can pay you back.
Oh,
what
you've
you've
been
lost.
so helpful, dearie. Just so helpful. I wouldn't want to impose any further than we have already.
Can I do a roll to see if my character can hear any of this going on? Because I know that I'm outside.
You stepped outside, man. This is deep
So,
in the hollow,
She-
where the soup place is. And once again, she is trying to not sound threatening, but she is failing. With that nat 20, you are catching every little nuance of there's a little bit of wanting to get angry, wanting to do something, wanting to threaten you. But there's definitely a part that's trying to hold that back because she doesn't know how much you know.
I see. It's because she doesn't know that I know
Right.
what the Viper has told us. Okay.
That you can tell That might be a little metagame. But you can tell that she's not sure which cards to play right now. That there's certain cards she wants to play, but she's not playing them because she's unsure.
So I'm pretty certain, by this point, Selphie is pretty certain that Glarna and her husband have been lying to us.
Yeah.
And that they are probably thieves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Above table. Nobody did any insight checks on this couple. Y'all just went right along with everything. So
Jade was like, please come live in our house.
Well, actually, it was originally
that was a
it
mistake.
was originally Usa's idea.
Yeah, that wasn't. I suggested it. I didn't say anything else.
Man.
I suggested it. So
Oh
don't look
my
at me.
goodness. Okay. Okay. Okay.
And if you're sticking around trying to process all that, there comes a point where she very very snappily suddenly wipes off her hands, goes, "I need to go talk to my husband more. I'll be right back." And she steps down very quickly.
Ooh.
Once again, she's trying her best not to let it show, but again, with that nat 20, you're picking up the fact that she wants to move faster, but it's that thing, when you see someone go, "I'm going to slow walk, but I'm going to very quickly slow walk." That internal struggle inside. So she's doing that basically. But
Okay. Selphie says, of course. I'm very sorry. Please, yes. I make way for her to exit the room, and I think Selphie will send the... I think Selphie goes to find Shade.
Okay.
Where is he?
he's out. He decided to go outside and eat his soup.
Yep, outside enjoying my
Just
breakfast.
to eat soup outside. Okay. Selphie rushes out to Shade once Glarna looks like she has gone to go fetch her husband. She's gone in that direction to her room.
Mhm.
I want to get to Shade faster than her, so I get to Shade and I say, Shade, I didn't say everything of what we know, but I told her we had to take the goods to the soup shop. I think she is a thief. I think that the Viper is right, and that the Iron Kettles are swindlers. I believe the Viper. What should we do?
I'm going to hand her my bowl and proceed to climb the tree where their room is and see if I can listen in on their conversation.
Okay. Yeah, because I would say there's a window. Do a stealth to make sure that you're not perceived by them.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's give them...
That is going to be...
While he's doing that, I realize I don't know if we have any valuables that they would steal if they're going to run away. Could I try to, like, I don't know, perceive if there's things that they could steal from our shop or something?
Well, fortunately, you haven't got any high quality items yet. Everything is low quality. Magical. I mean,
Good, so
magical stuff fetches a pretty good price no matter what, but
then for sure I will
eh.
keep Litterman. I will go grab Litterman and keep him close to my chest. I think I'll hide Litterman on my person.
That is smart. Now,
Yeah.
Again, above table. It's a little bit of metagame. If someone grabbed him, he'd be going, "Ah!"
He'd be pretty loud. Yeah.
Help me!
Yeah.
Help me! Someone has me!
But then that might be an unnecessary fight that I don't want to get into because she's buff. So I just want to make sure.
So.
Yeah.
But okay. What was your stealth?
That is going to be a... Sorry, I had it, and then I was listening to you guys. That is going to be a 14.
One of them had a 14 on their
One of
perception
them had a
check.
14?
Yeah.
Then should you take like the average of it?
Of course, there's the concept of meets it, beats it, but in what direction does that go? Because it was a roll off.
But I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have the same level as our characters, or are they much higher level?
We don't know.
Oh, that's information.
So
I'm
when
gonna
they
keep to
roll-
myself. So, all right. How am I gonna play this?
As far as
Well, Strawberry's
pizza
starting to wake
goes,
up.
Okay.
All the
What?
commotion in the tree.
Okay, Shade. What were you saying?
Well,
We've been
Strawberry's
relatively
starting to
quiet.
wake up.
I don't
There's
think
been
Strawberry has
noises.
heard anything of what's happened. We've been quiet this whole
Yeah.
morning, except for
Really?
Tyka's sneeze.
Have you
Yeah,
guys
the
just been
sneezes.
quietly talking?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The talking
we've
is
just been
actually
quietly
quite, yeah.
doing all of it.
Actually, I would say the
Okay.
more tense it got, the quieter it got. So
Ooh, okay, okay. I can't hear her stomping.
no,
Or, like-
like I
I
said,
don't
it was
think she was trying to stop.
no. She wasn't stomping. She was shuffling. That's the best way of putting
Okay.
it. Again,
All
she
right.
was trying to come off nonchalant, and it wasn't working.
Let's see.
There was a bit of in the back. So, but anyway, what'd you say, Shade?
I was just saying I think that needs to be the DM's call as far as meets it, beats it. But once
Yeah.
you choose it, it's got to stick that way the whole game.
Yeah, that's a
Either
hard one.
Either the DM's gonna be on the uppity side of meets it, beats it, or you're gonna let the players be on the uppity side of meets it, beats it.
Should it depend on who's trying to do what? If someone is trying to stealth and someone is making a perception to see the stealth, if it meets it.
Yeah, because perception is kind of passive in its own right to a certain degree.
Oh, they were using their passive?
Well, no, I mean, okay, perception is about generally picking things up. And sometimes perception is a passive situation. Even though you're rolling, is kind of a passive situation. It's your just general awareness of your surroundings. Whereas investigation is you are pointedly looking at stuff.
Like my passive perception is 14.
Right. I'm going to say, because it wasn't their passive perception, it was a roll. I'm going to say your stealth one this time. And
Okay.
and I don't know. I don't know if I'm comfortable saying that's always going to be the case. But I'm going to say this time your stealth won out. But you
can make them do another roll off.
Nah. I'm gonna just say I'm gonna narrative this a little bit that you hear that they're hushed. Now there's a lot of moving going on, and you lose your grip a little bit and slide, which causes a bit of a sound, and they're like blah blah blah, and blah 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 blah, and they kind of go back to talking, but a little more hushed. So I think what we're gonna do for this is first perception roll for when they didn't know you were there, or have any idea that there was anyone there, or thought, and the second perception roll after they started talking again.
Okay. The first perception roll is going to be 19,
Yeah. Okay, so the first part of it.
and then the second one is going to... Go ahead.
Oh no, yeah, go ahead and give me the other one. It'll help me tell it.
It's going to be a 21.
Dang! Oh yeah, no, you heard everything. So at the first part of it, they're talking, and main thing that you're seeing is they're actually quite deftly packing everything up that they have, but quietly. And she's like, wrong. Oh dear, let's see. Dearie, it's Irish. That's right.
Imagine if they changed accents too.
Yeah, no.
What a play.
I'm not going that far. And Mara's like,
Mm.
So the Viper got to the mum. Oh, I just kicky. That woman, she couldn't abide us. I mean, it's our tradition. We steal things. Couldn't she have just handled a little bit? Whatever. So, where are we heading after this, my dear? And Glenn goes, I don't know, but we need to get out. If the Viper has a problem with us, I don't want to stick around for... What was that? Did you hear that? Anyway, we don't need to stick around, and I don't think these fine people are going to be as generous as they were before. So, I say we just go ahead and part ways. And Mar goes, sounds reasonable to me. You and me. Against the world. Once more. Aye. And they go back to packing. So.
I fall off the tree because I'm cringing my heart from how sweet that was.
Yeah. I don't know what to do anymore.
Again,
Crud.
sorry, it might be meta, but to put it a certain way, the vibe you're getting off of them as you interact
Bonnie
is
and Clyde.
is
I was gonna do a check if you didn't do this.
Is, and I'm just saying this because you've gotten to know them, is
Yeah.
in the words of Jack Sparrow, your father was a pirate and a good man. That these people are gray. There's a lot of gray here. They do some things that aren't exactly great. It's not like your own group has a little bit of that going on themselves.
Yeah.
You're a little familiar with such gradients.
Okay.
But yeah.
Once Shade hears that, what does he do?
I don't know.
I think what you should do is come to me, because I want to talk to them one more time.
I don't know. No, you know what? I'm going to climb down and
Hmm.
hang on.
We're on the edge of our seats.
I'm sorry.
What are you gonna do?
Sorry.
We're waiting.
In
With
this
bated breath.
instant, it's like, what would Shade do? I don't, because Shade's kind of chaotic too. He's neutral chaotic, so
I think Shade really liked Glarna and Mar.
no, he
Yeah.
does. He really does.
But would we try to make amends with them? Maybe try to convince them?
Can I do another stealth check to try to climb in the window and sit on the window sill without them noticing?
Sure.
I'm gonna do a roll real.
What is the
This
plan
is gonna be hilarious if it messes up.
Okay.
Come on, that 20. That's going to be 17.
Oh.
Oh man.
I'm not like climbing into the room. I'm just climbing up and sitting on the windowsill. I can even be my feet can even be dangling out. They don't have to be
For
swung in.
what purpose?
Well,
I'm so curious.
you very quietly. Well, there's a squeak to the window. You're sure it's going to give you away. But interestingly enough, it doesn't. They have their backs to you. They're putting things away, and as of right now, they don't know.
And they're packing up, right?
Right, yeah. And as of
Okay.
right now, they don't know you're there. Will you do anything?
I'm gonna.
And at that, both of them go, "Ah!" and turn around real quick and look at you. And Glarna has her one arm over her chest. She's like, I'm going, I'm seeing the light. Oh, and Mar goes, stop being so dramatic. And she's, yeah, what do you want?
I told
I'm-
Glarna that Shade was the one who dropped off the
Yes.
stuff.
What do you want, dearie?
I'm gonna look at her and be like, "Where do you think you lot's going?"
Well, it seems that you folks have helped quite enough in our life. We'll be going our way, Glarna says. And she's not hiding it now. She's ticked.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at her and be like, "So, are you that mad at me?"
I'm not exactly happy. And
Go ahead.
We are what we are. That money
I'm
was
going-
going to go a long way. You have no idea. But
I'm gonna walk over to her and then sit down Indian style in front of her.
mm,
Is she gonna say anything, or do you want me to go?
you. She's trying to figure out what to say, and what you're saying
Okay.
is, and both of them are just, both of them. And interesting enough, Mars kind of watching Glorna going, I will move however you move. And
She's the leader.
well, couples are interesting, dynamics are interesting. There are different types of leading. He knows that of course that's a little metagame again. We're metagaming like crazy. He knows that she liked him, so but her jaw muscles are just going.
She's very upset.
Yeah.
I'm
And-
going to look at her in a way to where I'm not trying to be threatening. Just like I'm really just curious.
Like you're trying to understand
Yeah, I'm trying to
where
understand
she's coming from.
I'm just gonna. I'm assuming that. Am I on eye level with her now that I'm Indian style?
Yeah, sure. We'll say that.
Okay,
They're
okay.
dwarves. They're short.
So
How
I'm
tall
just
are
gonna
you?
look at her.
Oh,
My character is 6'8".
So, I think even.
how short are the dwarves?
The dwarf. I don't know. Dwarves are short. I did not give it a specific number.
I mean, you could just say you're crouched to eye level.
Yeah, sitting down. We'll
If that's
say.
what you
Yeah,
want.
we'll say relatively. You're at eye level. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna look at her and in the kindest way possible, just ask her, "Would you have done in my situation? You've been in the game a long time. What would you have done?"
And on that one, her eyes do go down. And Mar actually speaks upon there's like, you do protect your own. That we do understand. This is one of the reasons why I do believe my generous wife here hasn't decked you yet, son. It's because we do understand that you protect your own. It's just
Go ahead.
it's just unfortunate. But you guys seem to have a certain level of code that you're following. Not sure that we can walk the same path, as it were.
I-
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I think at this point, I don't know that they're like Bonnie and Clyde and they're like morally gray. I think I'm still very nervous that they're going to steal something or that they're
Mhm.
going to shake things up before they leave. I want to post up outside the door of their room to try and listen in to what they're doing because I know she went in there.
Perception check.
Okay.
Actually, no perception check. When did you post up?
I think a little bit ago, like what I did, I don't know what I did before Shade went to go
Okay, let
see
me
them.
let
but
me
I
ask
think
this:
pretty soon.
post or pre or post scream? When did you post up?
I think it was before the scream.
All
I
right,
think I
then
got there before.
you hear the scream, and then you hear voices talking, and I would say, without a perception check, you recognize one of them as Shade. Now, you're not catching everything they're saying, but yeah, you can tell there's a conversation going on.
I don't know if he's messing things up, so I'm going to knock. I'm going to knock
Okay.
and say, I am very sorry to be a bother again. Is everything okay in there? I heard a scream.
Mar goes, how many are we going to have in this little powwow? And he walks over and opens the door and is like, might as well come in, dear.
Oh, wait,
Come on.
thank you. I slither into the room. Shade,
The strawberry definitely woke up.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You see everyone
He's making
hanging
his
out
way
in the
to this
dwarves.
town.
You see everyone hanging out in the guest room for some reason, and having a conversation.
Does
and
Mark close the door
Mm-mm.
after me, or does he leave
At this
it-
point,
leaves
he's
it
just kind of
open?
like, eh. So, nope. He's just like, fine. If everyone's going to hear this conversation, then might as well. We tried to slip away, but no. And he's sitting. So,
I couldn't help but, well, I could help overhearing, but are you sure there's no way you could stay? I do like you too, and I think we could eventually repay what you would have had.
make a persuasion check.
Charisma?
Yeah, persuasion.
Finally! I get to use
Let's
it.
see. I'm just gonna assign that a DC.
Okay, so it's persuasion, which I have a +5, and my charisma is a +3. Those don't add; they're separate.
Yeah, the +5 comes from the plus for
Comes
3,
from the okay.
and the
Okay.
proficiency of +2, so +5.
Okay. Let me just reload the app,
Okay, all right.
just to clear the cache. Okay.
Natural 1. No, just kidding.
Yeah. Do I get advantage?
Why did you get a natural 1?
No, I got
Oh.
a 7. +5, that's 12. Do I have advantage?
No. No.
Oh, okay.
Definitely not. If anything, you would have disadvantage, but I'm not going to be mean.
Okay. A 12.
Like I said, Garna speaks up. Like I said, dear, you've helped quite enough. I do believe that we will find our own way. Thank you very much.
Understood.
In fact, you know what? You can keep the soup. We're going to go. And you see that the packs are actually pretty much done. And she actually grabs one of them. And Mara kind of follows suit. And they go, we really do hope that you do well with your shop. But we doubt you'll be seeing us again.
I see. It was nice having you, while you were here.
And Mara turns around and goes, not gonna lie. That is an excellent bath that you have.
Thank you.
And with
I
that,
designed it myself.
you can tell Mara's actually not taking it as hard as Glorna is. And he puts his arm, actually his free arm, around his wife as they go down the steps into the main area. And you over here, he's not trying to hide it. He's like, we'll make up for this. It won't take long. We'll find a way. And they walk out of the door.
Wait. As they're walking out, I say,
Hmm.
I know you said we're probably not going to see you again, but if we do, I will have on me funds to repay you for what we've taken from you.
On that one, Glarna turns around, big O sigh, and goes, and then after the sigh, a very mischievous grin goes across her face, and she goes, dearie, the way we came about that money wasn't honest. You don't have to repay a thing. We're just gonna go our way. And then they turn around and they leave.
Safe travels.
I'm going to say in Thieves' Cant, I'm assuming since they're a part of that group that they know.
Mhm.
Oh, we're gonna
Thieves'
give
Cant?
away that we know that. Okay, yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Already did.
She did say that as she was
Yeah.
leaving. True. Yeah. She
Well,
gave
I
that
mean,
away herself.
I already, by me telling her that she's been in the game a long time, she already knew.
yeah.
Oh yeah, true. True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's been in the game. She had already picked up vibes already.
Yeah. I'm going to tell her in Thieves' Cant, stay out of trouble, and our door is always open.
And on that one, again, they stop, they turn, and she says back in Thieves' Cant, no to the first thing.
He's going to smile to that.
And then she goes, and Mar goes, I second that. And both this is in Thieves' Cant. I second that. And on that one, she just smiles, and Mar's the one who goes, we'll remember that your door is open.
I'm gonna
What?
wink at her and tell her that her soup
We
was
keep
the
stopping
best
them
that I
from
ever had.
leaving.
I mean, this
They're
no,
like,
this
they're
I'm just
like a
I'm trying,
mile out the
Yeah.
door.
trying to send them off in good confidence.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
And
I was trying to do so at first, but interrupted the whole conversation. So
and on that one, there's like, that soup did take a long time, and that is a part of us. We never stopped being soup merchants. So enjoy that piece of history that we left you. But yeah, no, we're gonna go now. This is all sweet and everything, but we were trying to like have a nice, smooth. Anyway, we're gonna go. And
I'm gonna wave and walk away.
Okay.
Yeah, and I guess I'm waving them goodbye too. And
I'm just looking at everyone. I'm like, what happened?
Right.
Yeah.
I would say that probably Usa, you would probably have a very similar. You're waving, but you're sitting there going, "Huh?" Because
yeah, are they coming back? What?
yeah, you guys can have a powwow
Listen,
about it.
I will explain everything to you guys
Yeah,
once we sit down to eat breakfast.
I'll look at everybody and I'm just gonna say, Seldy will update you, and I'm gonna go up to the into the tree,
Yeah,
outside the tree, up into the canopy,
I
so I
still
can
have
go
my.
brood.
Yeah. While you're up there, you hear.
Brooding in the crow's nest.
Wait, while I'm up there, I hear what?
A sneeze, sniffling.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got you.
He's still sick. Yeah, and I
Yeah.
have like my royal gown of bed of
Oh my
blanket.
gosh.
And
Wrapped
I'm holding
around
my
you.
pillow. Yeah.
You're, like, fresh
I
out of
just got
bed.
up. Just now, I
Yeah.
sleepwalked over here.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
So
okay.
spill the beans. What just
Okay.
happened?
I will usher you back to eat breakfast. And you know, we still have the soup.
mhm.
So I set out bowls of soup. And I say, okay, sit down. What I will say is that the Iron Kettles are moving out.
Oh.
They decided they will no longer be staying in our house, but with that we can keep the soup. There are more details as to why they are leaving. I guess I will say. They are actually thieves. They were part of the Thief Guild. And
What?
What?
Figures.
yes, I know that.
Figures. I try to act like I knew the entire time.
Man, I knew that, man.
Yes, I know. It's very surprising. You seem like you know already, which I don't know how that's possible. We just found out last night. But they left on good terms.
How did this
We have.
all come about? Why?
Oh, right. Okay, so this is a long story. I retell
Yeah,
that
yeah, you could say,
someone
I
showed
say
up.
all the things.
Yeah, someone showed up, threatened Shade. We are sort of on good terms with the thieves. We return the money, and we're on. It's okay. It's pretty much settled. We have an in with the Viper, sort of.
So I guess.
At the mention of the treasure, I'm heartbroken,
I
And-
know.
and I'm longing for a quick night
it was
run.
never really. It was never really ours to begin with. We were just holding on to it anyways. You will get
No.
your chance to have riches.
Sylvie, I have a question. What's next? We
What
we
is
gave-
next?
Yeah. I mean, what
To
about
that
the
end.
treasure we were looking for?
To that end.
I suppose now we can have official relations with the Thieves Guild without looking behind our back.
To that end.
So that's good.
Yes, we could build our repertoire. I say,
Also, I
stroking my
have
chin.
Litterman in my coat, so if Litterman wants to speak up, he can.
Well, from what I can tell, everything that has gone on, if we have good relations with the Thieves Guild again, like I said, they actually have an item on their person, and from what I... Hold on. One second. Yes. They still have the coin, and they still have that talisman. I do fear if they keep that talisman for too awful long without knowing what it is, things could go very poorly for them. So you still have an in of helping them out. To that end, Shade, while you're up there brooding, where you put the stone, you feel a vibration in that area.
Okay, I'm gonna take it out. and look
And
at it.
as you hold it, it's giving that purple glow. And once you put it in your palm, kind of you hear a bit of a static in your head, and then you hear that same sultry voice go, "Nicely done. I'm glad that you guys came through on your side of things. We can have that meeting if you would like. Now, we can do it however you would like. You can meet me where I assign, or I can meet you somewhere. But we can have that meeting." You can respond.
You can respond to this message.
I didn't know how long. He
You
takes
could talk
pauses, So
now.
I didn't know
Yeah.
how long he was
Yeah. Over.
You can't respond. This was a voicemail.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say, why don't we just meet in the restaurant I left the stuff at?
Ah. Quaint. Very well.
You know, plenty of seating for all the guys that you're gonna have there. That
There
I'm
is
gonna
not
There's
plenty
none.
of seating.
Clever.
It was a joke.
Yeah. And she goes,
Okay.
"You have a
Apparently,
tactical."
not everybody got
Right,
it.
Yeah. She goes,
Yeah, no, I couldn't
I-
pick that up through
yeah.
not seeing your
Yeah.
face.
She goes, "I appreciate a tactical mind. Very well. We, let's say, well, I don't know. When would you want to meet?"
I'm free whenever you're free. I mean, you're the boss overlord here. I don't particularly have a schedule that I'm following, so I'm
Like you
kind
said,
of at your beck and call.
I'm the boss. I can show up whenever.
Exactly.
All right. Let's say at dusk. We'll meet up there.
What day?
Today.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Today.
I'm
above
not
table,
there, but-
today.
I assumed that whenever he said dusk, it meant today.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dusk hasn't passed yet.
Okay.
I will be waiting.
All right, I'll see you there.
And the purple fade.
would
And the
you
purple comes
prefer
back on.
Would you prefer
One
me
more
to
thing.
come? I'm assuming you would prefer me to come alone.
No, not necessarily.
No?
You
Okay.
can bring someone with you. So, I feel confident.
Fair
The whole
enough. Well, I
team,
mean,
or-
Ouch.
if I were you, I would too.
So, anyway,
Are you headed there now?
No, it's not dusk.
yeah. Anyway, he's away. You guys aren't there. He's away from you. So he has to share. He has to share
Yeah.
this information with
I
you.
have to share this with y'all.
Yeah.
Oh, no one can hear this conversation.
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
I'm gonna. I'm
think
assuming
I
that
think-
that's it.
Idaja said that above table. I don't think he.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think he was
Okay.
saying he was there.
Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, it goes cold again. I'm
Okay.
going to add a little flavor that whenever this is activated, because you didn't touch it before, but I would say you've run into sending stones before, but
Mhm.
it might be along the lines of you never actually got the chance to really mess with one before. So
Mhm.
one thing that you notice that's kind of just a little interesting surprise is that when it's activated, it actually has a warmth to it, and that when it deactivates, it actually goes cold. And just a little
Okay.
detail. So
Nice. Okay. Cool. Then I'm gonna shove it back in my
What?
pocket.
what'd you say?
Oh, I
You
said
can use
cool.
it as a pillow.
Pillow warmer.
A hand warmer.
Just
on
active-
those cold days.
It's like, hey, talk to me. It's warming my hand.
Right.
She literally talked about not calling when it was something
Right, yeah.
unimportant.
My hand's cold.
Exactly.
That's funny.
Gonna get my throat cut because of you guys.
We're not there.
All right. What are we doing?
We'll find out later.
I'm gonna
So,
climb down.
Strawberry's curious about one thing. The noises that were heard, that were mentioned, noises of animals fighting in the dark
Mm-hmm.
during the night?
Mm-hmm.
Was that talked about?
I don't think I said anything about that, and I don't think you would have noticed because you weren't
Oh.
outside the tree.
That sounds
Okay.
right to me. DM approves.
Oh,
Okay.
I need to kind of do a history on something because I went to bed without telling them things that I had heard folks outside the door of the restaurant last night speaking.
Hmm. Okay.
What was the thing that they said? I'm trying to remember, but I'm hazy.
Oh, that
Both in character now.
that which I realized while editing it, I made this character like have 3 different names. Um, we're gonna go with
Really?
yeah,
3 different names?
Garl. That's probably another one. Anyway, something with a G that was the name of the half orc that was complaining about hitting the place, that he was going to be in trouble, and that the Tabaxi was saying that after the little tussle that y'all had after the finger roulette, that he had actually described you to other members of the guild, and they'd been watching, and they'd seen you go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And boss is a loose term in the guild. There's boss, and then there's the boss of the boss, and then there's the boss of the boss of the boss, and they're all boss. And this guy said boss. So apparently the person that was over him was, do you want me to look into the old apothecary? Well, they did. And there was an arrow that hit the tree last night.
Okay, so everything
all
has
got
resulted
resolved.
from
Yeah,
that.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are their names?
Yeah.
The people who Strawberry saw?
Oh, the only one that you really heard was
I haven't told you.
yeah, it's something with a G. That
Okay.
was the half orc. You guys heard the gnome say of that Tabaxi, his name that he goes by Scar. But anyway, this is all kind of pieced together. No one was like, "Hello, I am so and so." So
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna keep it to myself that I had any information on who was coming because everything resulted in what happened while I was in bed. So
yeah, all good. So
Mm-hmm.
so
so what do we do now?
I
Where
guess
are
we
we all right now?
prepare.
once again,
Where
all
is
the
everyone?
things that I
Well-
mentioned to you before are on the table, and apparently you have an opportunity to once again make contact with the Thieves Guild, get that coin, get that medallion.
If Shade has not come back to tell us about the possible meeting at dawn, then
Dusk, not dawn.
I'll say
Dusk. Yeah, dusk.
dusk, sorry. Then I'll say I think Letterman, did you say that the talisman would have a negative effect on the Thieves Guild?
Oh, it might. Without them knowing what they have, it most definitely will.
I would like to know what they have. What does this talisman do?
It's kind of in the name. It is the talisman. I've told you about it. The talisman of antonym magic. Are you familiar with the word antonym? You should be. You're well read.
No.
No.
Cecile doesn't.
Oops.
Oops.
All right. So a synonym in language is 2 words that have the same meaning. An antonym is an opposite.
So when it comes to antonym magic, what? Oh, it.
Disables
oh,
mute magic,
I see. Got it.
I think.
Is that correct?
So
No?
he goes, let's just say it makes magic interesting.
Okay.
Like I said, if you remember, I said keep me about 30 feet away from it. Doesn't jive well with me. Okay, to give a for instance, basically, say someone casts Speak with Dead while in the range of this talisman. What they will actually cast is Silence the Living,
Oh,
or something to that effect.
okay.
It is a little finicky because it is a very unique set of magic. It kind of goes outside of the typical realm of magic, tell the truth. Tell the truth, it actually borders on what I'm teaching you, the scribe magic, of being able to change how magical effects work. It's just in a very specific way of being contrary. It has
Okay, so
a
it changes the exact wording of the effect of what that spell is supposed to do.
Yes, and actually sometimes, because there's different ways to translate that, it can actually have a different effect different times depending upon who's wearing it.
Interesting. It's unpredictable,
Yep,
unless you know its exact mechanics.
It has a very
I see.
fickle nature. But
See.
they don't know what
So
they
you're
have.
saying we should try to get that. We should try to have a talk with the Thieves Guild about that first,
Yes, because things
before
could go
anything else.
very wrong for them by not knowing what that does.
I
And
see. So we would be taking it off their hands.
exactly. That
All right.
you don't necessarily have to reveal everything. You can just say, we know how this works. We know how magic works. You don't.
It could be our first favor.
Of course, don't necessarily
Alright.
do it the way I just did. That sounded very arrogant. I hope you can do a little smoother than me.
Well, it's really a roll of the dice with that one. I will go find.
No pun intended.
But
So,
Shade has an inn. Shade has an inn with the Viper. He spoke with her, so wherever that cat is, I will go find him.
all right. I would say that
search
y'all are
around
kind
for
of
Shade.
looking for each other now. Just for fun, both of you do investigation checks.
Oh my goodness.
This is just for something
What
funny.
is this for? Okay.
Oh my gosh. I'm really thinking about that meeting.
Yeah. Oh, what'd
Okay,
you get?
Investigation check,
Mhm,
is that what you
mhm.
said?
Yeah.
4.
Oh, I have a +6 to investigation. I got an
Uh-huh.
11, so that's 17.
All right. The funny thing's not going to
Gosh.
happen. If y'all both got
Oh.
the low roll, I was going to make something
Wait, give
funny.
me disadvantage. Give me disadvantage.
I don't want it anymore.
No,
You got a
no.
1.
Okay,
What?
so he goes looking for you. At the same time, you go looking for him. And he's having a hard time
I
finding
get the
you
jump on him.
because you're moving. But because you got the better roll, you find him first. And he's like, there you are. I was looking for you. I was going to see if
Well,
y'all are basically
actually-
going around in circles looking for each other.
Actually, I don't say anything yet because I've transformed into a snake, and I'm just going to spy on him, see if he says anything or does anything that
Stealth
would
roll.
give more information.
Stealth roll, snake
Yep.
stats.
Snake stats. What are snake stats?
And what's your passive perception, Shade? It was 14, right?
Yeah, let me double check just to make sure, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I said 14.
Which I'll let you go off of passive, or you can roll. Either way.
No, I'll just go off of passive. 14, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how to find stealth stats for a snake. What modifier does it require?
That'd be Dex. The Dex.
Dexterity. Okay,
Where's
for
my
a snake,
mouse?
it's
Did my mouse
+3.
die? That's not good. 1 second.
For I
Technical
mean, I have a
difficulties.
+2. Okay.
Why is this not come out? I think my mouse died, which is not
Oh.
bueno. There it is.
So, I have a confusion with the snake stats and the proficiency skills that I have normally. I have a +2 to stealth normally,
Mhm.
and then with poisonous snake stats, my dexterity has a +3.
You go up the snake. So
Okay, so it's
So-
+3.
you actually improve on your Dex.
Okay.
Are they proficient at stealth or anything like that? Snakes? Like the owl was proficient at perception? Like have advantage and stuff
let
like
me
that?
see. Hold on.
I could look it up too, possibly.
Yes, please do.
Let's see. Snake. I'm a snake. I'm a snake. I'm a sneaky snake. To steal a little bit of something from another D&D creator. 5e stats. Okay, melee damage. Just a plain snake, though. I don't want. What they're showing me is like an Anyante, actually. That's not what I want.
Yeah, not that. Just a regular old poisonous snake.
A constrictor? No, you're probably not that. Poisonous snake. Tiny beast. It doesn't say anything about advantage on stealth. I'm gonna say that you have advantage on stealth as a snake. I'm just gonna say that.
Okay, great. I will now roll. Okay, 15 for the first one. See if I get better. And another 15. So 15 plus 3 is 18.
Yeah. No. Yeah. You stealth up on him. You stealth up
Okay.
on this rogue.
What are you doing?
Oh, can you
Me?
speak in snake? Your snake form?
Don't say that. Actually, I don't think I can speak.
Oh, you're asking what are you doing? Ah, I see. Okay.
Yeah. No
I
accent,
misunderstood.
if you couldn't
Okay.
tell.
Okay,
Not very
okay,
good
okay,
at it,
okay.
but
Yeah.
yeah.
Wait, I'm confused. Is she asking me what I'm doing?
Yeah. If you're
Oh,
doing anything
Main
special.
human
Oh.
asking you, what are you doing as
Yeah.
character?
Oh, what I'm he's obviously trying to find you still.
And he's just really
Just searching
frustrated.
around.
Really can't find you anywhere.
What is he saying? What is he saying?
He's not saying anything. He's just looking for you.
Okay.
He's walking.
Okay, we do have a job to do. So I don't know if I should pull a prank.
It's up to you.
I think I just slither up to his shoulder as a snake. What do you do?
I don't think. Well, I mean, I mean, if she slithered up on my shoulder and I didn't see her, am I gonna know that she's there?
Can you feel a snake slither on you? I don't know.
I don't know.
You
Your
stealthed.
stealth was really good.
Yeah, it passed his passive perception.
Yeah, it's past my passive. My passive's 14. So
Okay,
I wouldn't
and
do anything. You would just slither up on my shoulder.
okay. Can I speak as a snake or no?
No.
No.
You can speak
Okay.
that snake tongue. You can do that, but that's about it.
All right. I'll just hiss really loudly to try and jump scare you right into your ear.
Okay, I'm gonna roll to see what he does.
Hopefully
You're
you
either
don't
gonna
die.
get flung or
Cut. I will
one of
cut
the two,
you.
yeah.
He has psychic
One
knives that he
is-
can just pop out of his...
One-
I mean...
Oh, that's
Cut
not
in
good.
half.
And then Selfie dies
All for a prank. I didn't
over a
mean it.
prank.
I'm gonna say that. Oh yeah, I rolled 7 twice. So
Ooh.
I'm gonna say that I go to grab you and fling you off my shoulder because I don't know it's you. You're a snake.
Ow! The snake, boom, butts against the wall.
Oh, okay.
And,
Let's see. You take...
I take damage.
Yeah, you take... Let's see.
Oh dear.
You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
I need
Gosh.
to roll 2d4 to see what health I have as a snake. Give me a second.
Oh no.
I'm thinking that we're gonna do wild shape style rules here, where when you
Oh, 4, good.
when you get knocked out as a snake, it just bamfs you back into your normal
I
form.
got 2 4s. Okay, so my total health is 8.
Okay.
Okay. Selfie hits the wall.
and lies limply there for a second as a snake, and then
Oh my gosh.
transforms back into regular Selfie, still on the floor, going, "Ow, oh."
Shade's like, oh, I'm sorry. That's kind of your
That
fault.
was just
there.
a prank. I
It-
didn't even bite
I
you
was-
or anything.
You were hissing at me. How was I supposed to know it was you?
Well, if a snake really wanted to hurt you, it would have already hurt you. How did you not notice I was on your shoulder? What are you, dense?
He face palms and he's like, I've got a lot on my mind. I just got done talking to Viper.
You did. She gave you
Ironic.
another
Yeah.
phone call.
Well, I was trying to find you to tell you, but you're over here pranking people in your snake form.
Okay. Well, it was too funny for me to pass up. Yeah. Well,
Oh, that
what did she say?
getting flung off of my shoulder and tossed into a wall is too funny. I see. Okay.
Your reaction was funny before I got injured.
Okay, so anyway, he
I'm pretty sure you
walks away.
squealed.
He's
That was
starting
very
to
funny.
walk away. He looks at you. I'm pretty sure I didn't squeal. And he's walking away. Come on, we got to get the other people.
Okay, all right. We will talk about what Viper said once we're with the others.
Okay,
We
so
get back to the others.
I'm assuming that everybody's practically having breakfast right now.
Oh yeah,
Yes, no, maybe.
yeah.
Then I guess we'll sit down and I'll explain the situation and how she's agreed to meet us and that hopefully, well, she said that people can come. It doesn't have to just be me. And he goes on to tell them that it would, if they did come along, if anybody did come along, which I'm gonna recommend to Strawberry that he comes along because might have some insight or some checks that he might be able to help with stuff in that line of thinking. But anyway, and then say to the others, if y'all do come along, make sure you watch what you say because we don't want to make things go down the wrong road. We want to try to stay in her good graces. But we're
Shade.
gonna try to keep away from doing shady stuff.
Okay, so we want to be upfront.
I mean,
If I
In a
wanted
shady
to,
way?
if if I wanted to observe as a snake, like you saw, it's not a spell, so they couldn't detect it. Would you advise that I do that to snoop around, or would you just rather no?
no, we like if they catch
Okay.
you. For all we know, they could be watching us right now, and they could have saw that whole instant. We don't know,
They could know already. All right.
so they could know already, and it would be a bad idea to try to deceive them because you've done that before, and we were
should
already kind of.
do perception checks through this shop. This is a creepy shop.
Yes, you're saying we could be watched inside the house, like in
No.
our bathrooms, like
No,
when we're
we-
taking a bath.
Like when you
He
said
just says-
when Yusa's having to use the restroom. Has he been watching this whole time?
Jade closes his eyes and starts rubbing his eyebrows like, oh my gosh.
This is a serious
Um,
concern, Shade. What do you mean?
Selfie, I don't think you have anything to worry about. We
Okay.
do not need to get on their bad side anymore. Y'all are already pushing it because of y'all's stunt with the whole game and trying to cheat.
Yes,
They
I did tell
already-
you about that. Yeah.
Yeah, they're already going to. Sure, that's traveled around, and word's gotten around on that. So we need to be upfront. We need to be honest. We need to try to establish a decent, at least, relationship with them, so that maybe we can find some extra connections that we didn't have before. So yeah,
All right.
who knows what they know already? They could have someone watching us 24/7, and as weird as that may seem to you, that's just the way the underground works. They've got people posted
Alright.
everywhere.
Let's just hope there's
Oh.
no perverts in the walls.
Well, if there are, you'll be the first to know.
I got that reference.
Yeah, I got that too.
So
All right. Should we you know about the talisman, right? The one that Litterman told us about.
I don't know
I think
if
that
you
should
would
be-
know that or not.
You were there for the
I
meeting.
think okay.
That there's a talisman.
I found out more information about the talisman. He said that it could have a negative effect on the Thieves Guild if they keep it in their possession for any longer. Should we
For
take
any
the angle?
longer, or just like maybe soon?
Soon.
Like, is it gonna? Are we talking days, weeks, months?
We might have to do something about it in the next couple days. Take it off their hands.
We might be able to use that as a leverage, not in a way to try to get our way, but in a way to show them that we are trying to.
So you do want to pose it as a favor?
I didn't say that. I just said
Okay.
we could use that in a way where we could reveal it to them, knowing that we are genuinely trying to make good on our side, at least. On their side.
Alright, I don't
could
really know
go
what you
in
mean, but
retro.
I'm sure you'll take care of the talk.
Basically, if we reveal that to them, then, that's information that we could hold to ourselves and let it start messing with them and they'd never know about it. Now, if we were to tell them about it, then that would show them that we knew something that we didn't have to reveal, and we're putting our cards down instead of trying to.
So we
hold
should
to
just tell
the
them
chest.
about it.
I didn't say that either. Just saying we. Could
Okay,
use
just
it as
say
a
what you want to
leverage.
say. I
I'm
can't read
telling
your
you.
mind.
Just did. We could use it as a leverage.
Use
Don't
it as
say
a
it
leverage.
unless we feel like it's time to
Potentially.
say it.
Alright.
Keep it in the back of our minds. Just don't blurt it out. If you see an opportunity to reveal it, then reveal it. If it shows that it's going to be beneficial to us.
So blurt it out or don't blurt it out.
I look at her and I'm just don't blurt it out. I'll look for the right moment to say something about
Okay.
it if the right moment comes. Since you don't
talk. You do that.
know. Me and Strawberry.
So when do we need to head over there?
Dusk.
Is it dusk yet?
Is it
What?
dusk?
It's morning.
But we'll say that overall, do y'all have anything during the day that you would like to do? If not, we can say that the day is relatively quiet and we get to dusk.
Could we check out the ruins? Oh, you go first.
No, I think.
You hear if you went with the mention of possibly going to the ruins, you hear Litterman go, I wouldn't necessarily do that unless you're wanting to commit some time to that. Unless you're just
How much
perusing. From what I understand, the place is fraught with traps. It's got plenty to do, as it were, if you were to go there. Now, I mean, reconnoitering the outside, sure, but I wouldn't
I might
necessarily
want to
go
do
in.
that.
Okay, we can do that. Just I would not go in unless you're planning to really do some work. So.
Okay. Shade, what were you going to say? What should we do?
Going to say that Shade's probably going to scout around the property and try to get to know the area a little bit more because of, the sounds that he heard earlier is kind of concerning.
Do you tell him what it was that your owl saw? If he mentions talking, like walking the
Nate?
grounds.
Your door behind you just moved like someone was coming in, and it was really creepy.
No?
Did anybody else see that?
No, I wasn't looking.
Okay,
Oops.
this is
Whose door?
Now I'm going to be
Nate.
staring at my door.
Nate's door. There was Jammer. It just moved. I thought I saw a head.
Huh?
He thought he saw a hand, he says.
You're in the house by yourself?
Yep.
Huh. Interesting.
Okay, that was weird.
Yeah, I didn't see what you're talking about, so I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't have it in front of me, so I didn't see it either.
Okay. Maybe it's my imagination.
That's not creepy at all.
Maybe.
Man, thanks. While I'm sitting here by myself.
Sorry to scare
Oh
you.
boy.
Okay, do I
So,
tell
are we
them
getting a
about the
party to
crocodiles?
go reconnoiter?
Um, I should we split up the party?
If you're
No,
not actually going to go into the ruins, I wouldn't worry about it.
wouldn't worry about it. Okay. Um,
Just need to keep an eye out for animals.
well, I would like to say if someone is going to keep watch outside, take a look around. I saw very large crocodiles fighting to the north of here.
Hmm.
Um,
Hmm.
so be wary of that. And I will be going to take a look around the ruins that Litterman talked about. See if there's anything interesting or knowledgeable on the outsides. I won't go in, but that's what I'll be doing.
Okay. Well,
Okay, I
yes.
join you.
Right.
All right.
Hey,
mhm.
DM,
Mhm.
how wooded is this area? Is it like pretty woodsy, or are there like
Woodsy,
okay,
swampy.
so I could stay up in the treetops then.
Yeah.
That's how crowded it is? Okay, well then with that knowledge, what she told me, I'm gonna scout around the area and just a general wide sweep, and just kind of get a grasp of what we have out here. Because if we're gonna have a shop out here, we're probably either gonna need to hire some people out to come rid of some creatures or do it ourselves. We don't want our customers becoming fodder for some creatures.
Okay.
Question, are crocodiles, would I be able to communicate with them reptile style or no?
No, it's just snakes.
Just snakes.
Yeah.
Darn it.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Um,
I would say as you're
I'm
scouting,
kind of with you on clearing. I'm sorry.
as you're scouting, I'm not even going to have you do a perception check because I'm going to, or even invest. That would be perception or investigation or whatever. But if this is really what you're doing, I'm going to say you're taking your time doing this.
yeah, definitely.
You do find some bigger footprints of some interesting things, but you find that it's again not so far away that you couldn't hear it, but it does seem to stay at a kind of consistent, I'd say about half a mile away, and it stays, well, not half a mile. But what you're noticing is it's almost like there comes a cutoff point where these footprints don't pass. They kind of leave an area alone.
Okay.
So
Footprints?
a bigger animal prints, tracks, and so on. And some of them are relatively big, but they seem to kind of steer clear of what you would consider your area. So.
Okay.
But
Can we do a perception check on the footprints to see what kind of animals they are? Cats.
My guy's not nature oriented, so I don't
be a
think that he
survival.
would have any knowledge. Yeah, I don't think he would have any knowledge of what's out there unless he's seen it in his past before.
Yeah.
I mean, I would literally have to track it down and find out what it is for me to actually know what it was.
There's
Are they
big,
different
small.
animal tracks?
Yes, there's different kinds. Yeah. Some are big,
and
some are
they
small.
don't pass a certain threshold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm basically just traveling around the property to see what we might have to deal with, if anything. But if they're staying out away, then I don't think I would be too concerned about it.
Mm-hmm.
Although I would be probably on a low alert just to.
I will say,
listen for it.
What you notice is the bigger prints don't pass a certain point. Smaller prints,
okay,
they do. Bigger things don't seem to.
Okay.
Don't seem to pass the threshold.
Right.
Almost like they have their own territory.
Right. And it's
And
almost
it's not
like
in
you have
ours.
your own.
Yeah.
And that
Who
there's
knows?
a weird understanding.
Wizard, the wizard before us could have put up some kind of a thing.
That's what I'm
kind
thinking.
of a field.
Good old Uncle Sage.
Okay.
Can you check
old
for that?
man, old crazy Sage.
I don't have detect magic in my repertoire. That's not one of the ones I chose.
Wait. Are y'all with me? Because I was under the impression
No, I
was
left.
doing this by myself. Okay.
I left already, so I'm not there.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming Shay's just gonna take his time. He's killing
Yeah,
time until
he's
dusk.
killing. Yeah,
He's
killing.
just taking his time.
That's why I gave it to him without a roll, was because the idea that he's just. That's how he's
Yeah,
spending his day. So.
Okay.
And I would say those crocodiles, at least the tracks from the crocodiles, are definitely easy to find. Big old,
Yeah.
like, it was a muddy area where they were at, so there's big, like, where they dragged each other and stuff like that, where there's these big sweeping places of mud being just, streaked. And
There's a
stuff like
turf war going on with the Crocs
that. Right.
over to the
right.
north,
Yeah.
and I'll keep that.
Yeah. Of course. Ask Ark. Putting animals in anything, I know I'm in danger of you guys having 2 giant crocodiles as pets, but anyway.
Totally wasn't thinking about that.
Oh no. But so y'all are off to the ruins. Yusa, what are you doing, man? Or Usa, sorry.
Usa, we can't hear you.
Sorry, I was muted this entire time. But I guess I'm following whoever's going to the ruins.
The ruins?
Or
Okay.
who's
would
doing
be-
what?
yeah.
That'd be who?
That would be Strawberry and Selsley.
Okay. I'll be.
Yep.
I'm just following behind. Still a little groggy, but
Letterman goes, okay, well, if we're going to go there, it's a little bit to the northeast from here. So, and
To the northeast.
I'll guide you. And you
Thank you,
basically
Lieutenant.
Okay.
follow
So-
his instructions out that way.
All right. What is the terrain
we're-
like as we find our way to the ruins? Where is it located?
He takes you on a kind of very winding path that seems to be more solid than the rest of the kind of more muddy type of terrain that you're in. This area is boggy. It's the bayou is like a river basically, still pretty murky and muddy, but you get further in and it's most people don't travel through this area because it has been worked or put buildings so much in this area, because when people travel, you're definitely going to get mud all over your shoes. You might get a little bit on the bottom of whatever you're wearing if it drags at all. But he actually takes you on a path that seems a little more firm, but it keeps kind of winding back and forth and back and forth. You notice that there's a lot of it where you're standing actually next to like tree roots and so on. Like the roots themselves kind of give you a little bit of a foothold to move forward. And
Okay. All right. Do the
at-
trees change in height as we get closer to the ruins? Does something look weird about the trees as we get closer? Do they thin out?
No, well, yeah, okay. The trees don't look weird. But you do get to a place where suddenly the trees stop, save for 1 or 2, and there seems to be a clearing, and jutting out of the ground is old stone structures with, interestingly enough, you just met a thieves guild who's looking for treasure and stuff. It's kind of weird that this place hasn't been pilfered for these types of things, but it seems like there's gold and silver engravings in some of these stones, and a relatively big gemstone in one of them, but it seems to be very deeply set. But at the same time, Selsley, do a perception check.
Let's see. Do I have anything for that?
Or,
Hmm.
yeah, perception or arcane, actually.
Arcana?
Yeah.
That's better. I would like
Yeah.
to do that one. Oh, a 7. +6. That's
Not
math.
bad.
13.
15.
13.
Oh, never mind.
15.
As you look around, with that understanding of magic, that your family actually almost has an innate understanding of magic. As you walk into this clearing, talking about thresholds, as you walk into this clearing, you pass a threshold of sorts, and a shiver with that long spine of yours goes from the nape of your neck all the way down to your tail.
Ooh.
and something is dark about this place.
An evil aura.
Mm-hmm. Very dark.
Okay.
And you get the sense that maybe
Um,
people have left this place alone because others have gotten this sense before.
All right, but it's not a damaging effect on me. It's just a shiver
No,
through my
it's
spine.
just bleh. And
Okay.
with the 13, I would if that had been a better roll, I could give you more, but no. So yeah, it's off. It's wigging you out.
Okay.
And
Are there-
actually, you hear Letterman go, "He's a book. He shouldn't shiver." He goes, "Ugh."
But the book shivers.
and he goes, "Oh, do you feel that?"
Yes, Litterman, that was unnerving.
I recognize.
Do you know any history?
This magic has a very familiar flavor, which I kind of already knew.
Familiar? In what way? Necrotic?
Ah, I'm glad my student has been learning. Yes.
It is necrotic. Yes.
There's a necrotic edge to this place. Something is very wrong, but that's why there's riches here. I sense many riches, although I'm not close enough to know exactly what they are. I just know of the ones I told you about before. That would be the first
Yes.
layer. The sense I get is there's I don't know. 6, 7, maybe 8 layers to this city under the ground?
City?
Oh yes, these ruins
A
were
city.
a city of sorts.
I see.
Legend says, which again, things have not been confirmed because it seems people don't want to plumb these depths around here. Legend says that this was a mageocracy at some point, a city run by mages. I fear that what we are sensing is maybe the defense mechanism's gone amok. But many
So the
treasures
traps
here.
could be magical.
Oh, most definitely.
Magical
Although,
traps.
anyone who designs anything doesn't normally, those who pride themselves in design don't normally stick with one trick. And they will take every kind of angle. So, magical, practical, probably both. Maybe a mix. We won't know until we get down in there. Which, Strawberry, your skills, as long as shades, will very much be needed down in there for trying to suss out these traps. And hopefully disarming them before we stumble our way into something that may be very unpleasant.
I wonder if I could detect any traps from where we are right now.
I mean, you can do a perception check.
Let me do a perception.
Okay. And what you see
What modifier is that? I keep forgetting.
wisdom. And what you see is interesting. There is an opening, and it's actually rather clear. And it's this ramp going down into the buildings, down into the earth. And you have actually a very clear path, an obvious path into the ruins. So.
I got a roll a 4 and I have a +3, so 7.
Nah. Looks safe to you, man. Looks fine.
Okay,
Oh, wait.
I would like... Sorry, what were you saying?
He rolled to see if he could see
Nothing.
any traps,
You're good.
and yeah, it looks safe to
Nothing,
him.
I would like to see if there are any markings in the stones, if I should note down any symbols on the entrance to the ruins, if there's like historical stuff I can check. I want to investigate that.
Right, yeah. Do an investigation check.
Okay. Oh, and alright. Oh my goodness. I think that is 1. 1 plus 6, 7.
Wow, this place looks interesting.
There are so many weird looking stones here.
I
Wow.
know,
I mean,
wow,
how
yeah.
are most of this even standing? Litterman, the history here must be crazy. Although I don't notice anything, so it just looks so weird. Place is crazy.
To be nice, next time you visit, you can do that again. See if you pick up on anything. Just this time, you're just awed by what you're seeing. So,
Very incredible. There's probably so much interesting history here.
I would say as you're investigating, and do you touch the stone at all or anything like that?
I would like to.
Okay. As your finger kind of brushes over one of those, because it's interesting, the gold that's in the stones, you as a character, I'm going to say this so you understand, but your character wouldn't see it this way, but it will give you a description. It looks like circuitry throughout the stones. The gold is running like circuitry through the stones. And as your
Like
hand...
wiring?
like a motherboard or like what you would see in a computer. And the gold links stones and stuff. And there are a few runes here and there. It's just you're just so awed you didn't really pick up on what they say. And it's interesting. These shapes look like circuitry, but some of them go up and make what looks sort of like lettering. If you look really close, really close, it looks a little bit like a lettering. But again, you're just awed, so you don't really glean the lettering. We might get into that later. But as your fingers...
And then I spot Control Alt Delete.
And suddenly the whole place goes boop and out of existence. And Letterman goes, no! No. But as your fingers go over one of the stones and you pass a finger over one of those golden... lines that have very sharp angles and seemingly nodes and so on. As it passes over, it's almost like you get a little bit of an electrical shock of that necrotic energy that you felt before kind of just zaps through your finger. And that feeling that you had as you entered is like runs through your body at 10 times the level. And actually, it's very uncomfortable. You can almost feel a tension throughout your muscles as it kind of through.
So I suspect that the whole system that we're dealing with is electronic in nature. Its foundation, how things open and close and how the elements are going to move. It's going to be electronics involved.
At least you get the idea that energy is passed through these channels of gold.
Like wires.
Have we done the perception or detection on the gem itself?
I can do a perception.
Of course. Why I had her do it is because she's magical in nature. You guys, not as much.
Yeah,
but
fair.
Anyway.
I've got 2 daggers. I can try to pry it.
Are you going to climb up and try to get the thing out?
Strawberry, don't try to remove the wiring or the...
Aw, shucks.
Yeah.
Yes.
You see him over there with a dagger just about to stab into the... And you're like, and he's like, oh.
That could trigger some... That could trigger a trap. We don't want to do that.
Yeah, but it looks so safe, Strawberry. It looks so safe.
I know, that's what I was thinking. Looks safe. I gotta, but...
Strawberry, if you try to remove that gem, there will be punishments other than what might happen to us.
All
By
right.
the way, the gem is on a spire, like the one major spire that's sticking up out of the ground. So you would have to climb. You'd have to do an athletics check to get to the gem. So now chipping at the gold, it's right there. I mean, you could try that out if you want to. You want to?
I don't trust it. My rolls have been bad.
Good, Strawberry, good. Be safe, be safe.
Dang
it. Since I felt the shock of necrotic energy, I will ask Litterman, this gold line, the gold lines that run through here, they have a strong energy, like when we first walked into this threshold. Um, do the silver lines have the same effect, or?
I'm not sure, actually. Tell the truth. I'm accomplished, but I don't know everything. I'd love to, but I don't know everything.
Okay. Um, I don't know what else to investigate here.
You've actually gleaned quite a bit, tell the truth. So
we know some more stuff. Okay. Perhaps there is a puzzle here, or something relating to the wires of gold, that is. There could be
The lines of gold,
the lines of gold.
juicy, juicy gold.
Very
Actually-
enticing gold, I will admit.
actually, real quick, hold me up so I can see these lines of gold.
I put them in front of the gold.
Interesting. Actually, when you look very deeply, yes. Ah, clever. These
What is
lines
clever?
aren't solid gold.
I see. What does that
It's-
mean?
It's a code. There's
Oh,
Sylvan written here,
Sylvan.
and it seems a little
See.
draconic as well.
I
This is
maybe wait.
These lines are a continuous spell. It is
Continuous spell.
one continuous spell.
One continuous spell.
I don't
Are
recognize.
there words? Are you?
I'm looking. No,
Okay.
no, it's not words. It's not language. It's literally it's code. We're looking at code.
Okay. So it's basically a big magic circle, and it has a Sylvan and draconic style to it. Okay. I
This
already
is
did
fascinating.
an
I could spend hours looking at this. Actually,
So
it's too bad.
with my talents, if I look at something, I can copy it. Can I understand it?
You're getting the sense that Litterman has the ability to see things very tiny. Like very, very tiny.
Okay.
So, to you, it just looks like a line of gold. So,
I don't know how well my arcane knowledge is, but I know the language of draconic
ah,
language. So, I mean, it's really tiny, but could Litterman describe to me what he's seeing?
well, like he said, he was like, well, again, it's going back and forth between symbols in Sylvan and symbols in Draconic. None of them are words. They're
So it's both of them.
just parts of the alphabet. Now, admittedly, it's interesting. There's some symbols I don't recognize in here, as though there may be more than what we used to know.
I see. So there could be more languages
Interesting.
involved.
There's something here. There's something here that I'd almost describe as proto-celestial.
What does that
Fascinating.
mean?
Something that came before. No. Oh, this is very fascinating.
Before what?
Before Sylvan itself.
From before Sylvan. From before. Oh my goodness! From before the Fae. I see.
Or what we know as Sylvan. Before what we know as Sylvan.
Okay. So, okay. All right. I suppose I will have to study more history. Perhaps there's a library in town.
Doubtful.
Doubtful.
Not in a town like this.
All
Unfortunately.
right. Well, I mean, I don't know how much more I could glean from this if I don't understand yeah, most of the language, the symbols. But this is old. These ruins are old for sure.
Oh, very much. Extremely old.
And
And actually, I think I saw hints of, yes, proto, what I would call proto-draconic. It's almost like there was a whole other time for these languages. It's fascinating.
I see. Before Sylvan became a language. And
Almost
Oh,
like a
not
skeleton angel
not
got a
necessarily.
crate made of gold.
Not necessarily before it was a language. Before it was the language that we know. Does that make sense? Something that came before.
okay,
Both that and
something that came
draconic.
before.
Which,
Okay.
you know, I should. Dragons are very rare in this world. So, although,
Well, that is the one language
admittedly,
I do know.
maybe not as rare as some may think, but that's a story for
Definitely not
another
as
day.
rare. Well, Draconic is the one language that I do know, at least modern Draconic. I could perhaps study that more, but I have no knowledge of Sylvan or Celestial or
And real quick,
any of the other symbols on there.
little bit of backstory. This is in Ark's world. Ark has established in this world that dragons are very rare. You don't normally come across them. So, running into a dragon and running into Draconic is very interesting because not a lot of people have run into dragons. So,
Well, then I mean, it's listed as one of the language Yuan-Ti know.
hmm.
Um,
Oh, Draconic?
so
Interesting.
yeah,
Okay.
Huh.
So you have a tie to
I-
those, to that which is passed into legend, as it were.
yeah,
So,
yeah. I suppose the language was passed down through
well, yeah, and
from the cursed
there's
days.
Dragonborn in this world too, and they also have a tie to that ancient language.
So if I look at this, I can copy it, right?
Again, you get the sense that it was really tiny.
Okay, that's the reason I can't. It's
Yeah.
too small.
Yeah, yeah. For you guys, it just kind of looks like solid gold. But he's seeing something you don't see.
All right. Unseen symbols in the gold. All right. Well, I think our journey here was very successful. We've pretty much looked at all around the outside, or are we just? Should we check the? I mean, what is the entrance
Is it
of the
safe?
ruin look like?
It is a ramp way down into the ruins. Actually, looks relatively like straightforward. Oddly enough, it's a rectangular opening with a ramp going down, and have that you seeing that. Of course, I'm kind of ignoring the previous roll since you're still looking around, but you do see on either side of the opening. Now there are parts that are chipped away. And interesting enough, what's chipped away is well, I'll tell you what it says. On one side, you've got Sylvan, and on the other side, you have Draconic. And they both say
Of the entranceway?
or right, if you don't know Sylvan, you wouldn't know this, but the Draconic says at least, "Welcome to," and then there's a part that's been broken.
I see. All right. And this is on the opening. This is on
Mhm.
the.
There's two strips of stone on either side, basically the walls, and it's nearly flush with the ground. And there's inscriptions on both in gold, and you can read on the Draconic, "Welcome to," and then broken spot.
Okay. And the ruins go into the ground,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
And it's just a ramp down.
At a not at a bad angle, at a actually quite nice angle. So,
Okay.
and it looks like it may be made out of shaped stone, which you know is a magical way of building things.
you want to
All
send
right.
me in, boss?
Letterman goes,
I
I
was
don't
advised
know if
against
that
doing
would
that.
be a good idea today, unless this is what we're doing today. I do believe we have a meeting later.
We do have a meeting.
Yeah,
We can't spend the whole day in here, unfortunately.
I vote to return back.
Yep, I agree.
Okie
Usa.
dokie.
And actually,
Let's
with
go
that,
back.
we're going to take a small break, because I need one. So, if anyone else needs to take a break, good time to do it. So, we will be back shortly. All right, we're back from our break. So, you guys have made your way back from the ruins. And, Shade, have you kind of circled your way back to the shop?
Yeah, I would assume that it's getting about that time or getting close to, so I'd probably have already started circling back.
I would say the sun is getting kind of low in the sky. So, yeah, we're getting close. So, and so you guys meet back up at the shop.
I'm going that direction.
Alrighty. Any else?
I assume it also takes us a while to get back, so you should actually be inside the tree before us.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
Mhm.
all right. For brevity, though, we'll say you all meet up. The sun is getting kind of low, so you might want to start making your way into town. So,
All right. Are all of us going? Shade?
That's up to you guys. I mean, I know that I would think that Strawberry would definitely want to be there.
Yeah. I'll go with you guys. You all
I'm
ready?
going.
Mhm.
All right, let's
We're all
all
going then.
head that direction then.
real quick, above
All right.
table. You doing okay there, Cat? You seem.
Me?
Yeah. I noticed that you were kind
Uh,
of rubbing your head. You okay? Just
I have
checking
a
in.
headache,
Oh, I am so
but I'm
sorry.
good.
Okay.
Okay.
So, but all right. All right. So you guys start making your way into town, and
Do we try to stealth? Do we try to sneakily go to the soup shop?
that's up to you.
We're just
Do you
gonna
want to
walk
sneakily
in.
go into the shop?
I mean, I'm not planning on it because they're probably going to be watching us anyway.
Okay.
No?
No stealth.
Yeah, I think
No
you're right.
stuff. All right.
We just walk.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, you make your way to the restaurant, and actually, by the time you get there, yeah, it's dusk. You'll time this actually quite well. And you
Great.
go to put the key into the door, and you notice the door is already unlocked.
Yours.
So,
That makes things easy for us.
Yep.
I suppose they're already
Yeah.
here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
They took care of everything.
and actually,
Very
where you would go in is through the apartment, because the storefront is literally that, just storefront. There's no door from that into. You have to kind of go around. So you'd go in through the apartment, and as you do, you walk in. You see the same. You see the wash basin. You see the nightstands. The really, really modest bed, and you go, and you hear a little bit of a motion in the kitchen area.
In the kitchen. All right. Who leads?
I mean,
Oh, I can go if you want.
yeah. Well, yeah, sure. You go for it.
Go for
Okay.
it.
So I start walking towards the sound,
Mm-hmm.
and then I cross the threshold,
Mm-hmm.
and there it is, a room.
A room.
On a ro-
A room. And what you see
Man, that
is,
scared me.
as you pass through the threshold, there is a halfling sitting in a chair. It's leaned back up against one of the counters,
Oh,
and
gosh.
there is this, actually, the way I would put it is a halfling with not full pixie cut, kind of, to the jawline cut, kind of kind of, I don't know how to put this. I don't know my haircut terms. It kind of curls in toward her face, but it frames her face. And from what you can see by the way I put it is by most species standards, she's actually a very beautiful woman. Um,
This is the Viper.
and actually, real quick, give me a perception check, Strawberry.
Okay, I rolled a 12. Let me see what my plus. A plus 3. Okay, so I got a 16 or 15.
And from what you can tell, she's relaxed, and you can see in the corners of the room there she's got some men. The Tabaxi that you saw, he's in one. That Goliath that you guys saw is in another. You can assume there's probably another one in the other corner, basically in line with the door. And she's real relaxed. She's looking around, stuff like kind of sees you, but she kind of looks over at her guys. And with that perception, you see an interesting marking. You see a tattoo that basically looks like a snake that's wrapped around her neck about 3 times, and this is on the right side of her face, and then it curls up over under her jaw and over her ear, and you're assuming that this is where she got her name, the Viper, is this mark that she has. And
Hi, Viper. How's it going?
oh, I don't know.
I see that Cat has already. Oh, splitting.
Hmm?
Has already has your
You
face.
saying selfie?
Selfie. Sorry, selfie has
And on that, as you speak, she kind of looks over at the Tabaxi and then back at you and has a cocked eyebrow and is like, "I thought you were lying with what you were talking about how well this one speaks and thieves can't. You are well spoken, sir. It is nice to hear someone who knows the tongue well." So
Yeah. I think we're all friends now, so
Oh my gosh.
you know, I think we
I
should
wouldn't-
just
I
Hold
wouldn't
on.
go
build
that
this
far.
relationship.
I
We
wouldn't go that
decided to
far.
send him in first.
Yeah, who decided that? Who put him as our representative?
Well,
We should have sent Shade in first.
from what I
Uh,
understand,
yeah.
you wanted to talk to me. So, here I am.
So we just started a shop, and I'll let Sleddy or Selfie
Sells thee. Trust me, it took me a while too.
LD.
It's sell, like selling
Sell
something, and thee.
thee.
Sell thee.
Selby.
There you go.
Yep.
Selby. Selby.
Oh no, I know all
Okay.
about.
Alright,
I
so-
know all about the shop that you're starting. Quaint. It's good to see that somebody has taken up that residence. It's nice.
Okay, so while this introduction is happening, I'm assuming the rest of us file in.
Yeah.
All right.
And
I'll
everyone
say,
actually seems rather relaxed. They don't seem bothered.
It broke the
Right.
ice. So yeah.
I'm
Good.
not gonna cross the
Good.
threshold. I'm just gonna lean up against the door.
All right. Shade's at the door. I say, "It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Viper." I give her a sort of like look that's like,
Right. And she actually points and goes, "Clever. Very nice."
"Thank you." I would like to say I am pleasantly surprised to meet you. I think our first, what you initially heard of us would have definitely been unsavory, and I apologize for the confusion that we have caused you.
You're new to town, and you know, those were just some old folks. And she gives you a real quick wink. So,
Yes. They are some interesting characters, for sure.
good soup though.
Very good soup. We still have the soup.
Well, I didn't have enough
Oh.
soup, so we got to find more
We
of that.
still have the soup, Strawberry. Don't
Oh,
worry.
okay.
If
We're
that-
good.
It seems that you ended up with something nice.
Yes, and if I had known you did enjoy their soup, I would have brought some in a Tupperware to share,
Does
perhaps.
that exist in this world? Tupperware? No, it doesn't.
In a
That's
tankard.
your buddy.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Or basically, how I envisioned they carried it before was actually like a skin bag, like a bag made out of skins. So anyway.
We
Oh,
have guns,
Kristen.
but not
Not Tupperware, not plastic.
Tupperware, not metal containers, perhaps. I
Well,
don't know.
yeah, but that's heavy. You know. So anyway,
Mm.
sorry,
Yeah.
we're getting off point.
Anyways, I look off into the distance, thinking about Tupperware.
And Linderman goes, "Hey, focus."
Oh, what we came here to say is we have a proposition for you of sorts. We have some intel, and we find that you would be a good person to know as a new business in town. And we would just like to build a connection with you
All
with
right.
that. And with that, I will hand it over to Shade for the details, because I believe you have spoken before with
Oh
him
yes.
directly.
Yeah, I had a good conversation with Shade.
That is good. Shade? Step to the side.
Okay, so Shade's gonna step up and said it was a halfling.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say that she was sitting in a chair or
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna get down on her level again?
no? I'm
Okay.
just calm down. Is she in a chair or
Yeah, she's in a chair, and she actually, the dwarves having, the Iron Kettles being dwarves, they actually had chairs that are kind of smaller. She has it leaned back.
Okay.
She's real relaxed, arms crossed,
Okay.
just kind of looking at you, just
okay?
like along the lines of, "You wanted to meet me. What's this about?"
Is there another chair that I can sit in, or am I just gonna lean up against the counter somewhere?
Oh yeah, there's another chair. Now it's dwarf sized, so it might be like a little kid chair for you.
That's okay.
Okay.
I'll twist it around and sit in it like I normally do at the synagogue.
Okay.
Anyway, I'll just sit down and greet her and well, kindly meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Does she? How many bodyguards does she have in there?
3 that you know
Three.
of.
Okay. And shoot, I'm losing my train of thought. What races are they all?
One is a Goliath, one is a Tabaxi, and we'll say the other one is an elf.
Okay, so varied.
Mhm.
Well, we, I guess well, obviously you know why we're here. We're here to try to make connections and get information and learn what we can about this area. Start up our shop.
Okay. What does that have to do with the
mean-
Thieves Guild?
Was about
Other
to
than-
get there.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
It's the build up. You gotta really make it last.
Say what now?
He's saying you gotta make the build up last, is what he's saying.
Oh, the build-up blast. Well, I was trying to look for my notes to see why, because we don't. All I know is that we're here to make connections. That's it.
Okay.
I
Same.
don't
So-
know anything
Okay,
else.
you know what? If
Two
he
items.
if he
Say
is
what?
taking some time to think, I found something to say. I guess while Selfie is leaving the chair to Shade, how many seats are there in this place? I doubt it would fit a Yuan-Ti anyways. So,
Yeah, no.
sort of like,
Sitting in chairs is not
I
really your
also-
thing.
yeah, I also didn't mention, this is like kind of random, but Selfie has a large like hoop skirt that hides most of her tail except for the end if she stretches it out.
Oh, okay.
So what she does here is she'll like roll up her tail in sort of like
A
a
coil.
like relaxed way where she's
Mhm.
like sort of sitting on her tail, except that is her sitting basically
Yeah.
on the floor.
Absolutely.
So she'll say to the Viper, To be honest, because you have been so forthright with us, um, our plans in this area for our conversations with you are not exactly detailed. I initially wanted to just have a relaxed meeting, perhaps, not necessarily with a contract, but to sort of form a deal where perhaps if you found something of value that you had no use for, and I had something of value that you could use, we could make trades on amicable terms.
Oh, yes. I could see the benefit of that for both of us. Having a place to get financial compensation for certain items that may not be quite in our wheelhouse would be a good thing to have. So yes, I could see how we could have dealings. Now, Shade already has the Sending Stone, so I mean, if we find something that we have no use for and we think that you may have use for, and if you'll pay a good price, absolutely, you could be first on our list. You've dealt very nicely with us. We got the wealth of those two old folks, and again, she kind of gives you a sly look of we got what we needed from them. So, yeah, I'm okay with this arrangement. Is that all? It was just, of course, I do understand we had to have some sort of connection somehow. But is that it?
Yes.
Or is there more to this?
The more is that, well, first, did you want the Sending Stone back, or you wish for us to keep it?
No, I actually don't mind you keeping that.
For perhaps further communication.
Yes. Again,
All right.
don't bug me, otherwise I will come fetch it again. And
Not even for some soup?
tempting. Of course, you're not the ones who were
Perhaps.
making the soup. It's going to run out eventually.
Well, I will try my best. That's all you can do, really.
Oh, you're going to actually continue to try to have the soup. You're going to continue the soup.
I run the kitchen normally, so I could try. That was the plan when I
If we go
kept
above
it.
table, if we go on adventures though, we were gonna have to hire someone to try to do that
Yeah.
because
Anyway,
we're not gonna be able to carry.
She kind of actually looks at it. She's like, admirable, and she looks at everyone and is like he's like, ah, such I don't know how to put it. She just gives everyone a glance, and I'm not even gonna have it. It's this whole like, oh, these cute people. So
Above table, I could technically. I don't know how long the distance away Find Familiar is capable of going, but I could keep my familiar doing stuff to the soup.
Oh, an owl. An owl stirring soup. Jerk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Should we mention any above table? Should we mention any of the things we're looking for?
Shade didn't want to, so I don't
Wait.
know if I should bring that up.
I didn't want to.
You said let's not bring it up. The talisman.
Oh,
So-
was that the only thing that we were looking for?
And the coin.
Okay. Well, I mean, we can.
But
bring
I
up
know
the
more
coin.
about the talisman than I do the coin, so I don't know if we should bring the coin up in this meeting. I think what we should do is set up a new meeting. You know what? I'll just say it. Miss Viper, we do have the Sending Stone to reach out to you. But on top of that, do you think it would be possible to set up a meeting in the near future? Because we do have some potential dealings we could bring up to you very soon.
I am fine with that. Now, what's interesting is as you're doing this, you hear, why are we stalling on this? Why are we stalling on this? I told you what we need.
I look to Shade.
Yeah,
And
I nod
I-
like, yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
So
The
I just
first-
blurted out. I'm like, well, okay, people don't want to say anything, but they're being nice. We're looking for
Did
a
you just
coin.
say that we didn't want to say anything?
Yeah, you did.
Oh my freaking gosh, that puts us in a horrible light. But go
Miss
ahead
Viper,
with what you were about to say. Sure, by all means.
Strawberry cut me off. I was going to say that the first item on our agenda for trade is
Real quick. I imagine in my head as Strawberry's talking, he has a beak. That as he's talking, when you actually reach out and grab the beak and go "Punk," like that, and he's and he's like, and you're like, he cut me off. And so you got Strawberry going.
as I was saying. The first item on our agenda is something that you could actually benefit from having off your hand.
Oh,
It's something we know a bit about that I'm not sure I should detail in uncomfortable company. I look towards
I don't know what you mean.
her. Are these your high-standing officials? They are
Yeah, these ones are
up
kind
in the
of
ranks?
yeah, a little further up in the ranks.
All right, then. I suppose I will detail it now. You have a talisman in your possession that has cursed effects on the surroundings that it's in. And upon the use of any spells in the vicinity or prolonged exposure
Mm.
to it,
As you're talking, you suddenly hear movement in the apartment, and everyone they get up, and the chairs up, dagger in hand, like, what is this? And you see, oddly enough, in the apartment there is this like glow, like there's light, and quickly around the corner comes a guy with a hood and all this stuff, and he is glowing. And she relaxes. You immediately see her relax. And she goes, Karg? Karg, what are you doing here? Weren't you supposed to be doing the job? And he's like, yeah, about that? We were? And, so you get the sense, you, do another arcane check for me, Selzy.
okay, what did she say? Did she say his name? I didn't.
Karg.
How do you spell
Karg?
that?
C-A-R-G.
C. Oh.
And you can see this is another half orc. Actually, slight of build for a half orc. He's actually kind of short for a half orc. There might be some dwarf in the back in his bloodline somewhere.
Is anyone else taking notes during this?
There's typically the one note taker. That tends to be how the.
Oh no.
Anyway,
Not good at
okay,
that.
arcane check.
Arcana check.
Mhm.
All right.
You're
Mm,
still
so-
holding my beak, so I can't write.
You can't write with your beak shut.
I've got to talk to be able to write stuff.
It's right.
Okay. So, give me a second. Okay. Oh my goodness. 6 plus 6.
Oh, 12. Not bad.
12. Okay.
You get a sense that this individual, though there's definitely arcana going on all over him right now with the glowing, but you get the sense that he himself might have a bit of touch of the arcana. Maybe, kind of above table, maybe a arcane trickster rogue. And he's going, okay, so I cast invisibility on myself, and this happened. I don't really get it. And suddenly you hear Litterman go,
No. Before he starts making sounds, I muffle him even further wherever he's hidden. I do not want them to hear Litterman.
Okay. Anyway, so he's saying on this, like, unfortunately, boss, I think they saw me. I don't know what this is going to mean. Unfortunately, I cast invisibility on myself as well as 2 other guys, and as we were running here, I lost them. I don't know. I think maybe the
Selby tentatively raises her hand.
and she Viper basically holds up a finger and goes, "Hold on, you telling me you got caught?" And he goes, "Well, I didn't." And she's like, "We're gonna have a talk later." You see something around this guy's neck, by the way.
What is? Oh, it's the talisman, isn't it?
Anyway, she goes, "All right, well, go stand over there for now. I'll deal with you later." Anyway, you were saying?
Well,
And you hear him.
this actually. I cannot address that. So I just ignore it, and I still hold on to Strawberry's beak. I say, this occurrence actually relates to what I was talking about. The unexpected effects that this item can have that might be a detriment to your work.
Oh.
It is a talisman.
She looks
If anyone
over.
has this,
She, as you're talking, she looks over at the guy and she's like, and looks up at him and is like, "Okay, continue."
if anyone has this talisman on their person, if they enact magical acts, these spells that they do will be turned against them and have unexpected effects, usually negative. And we would like to take that off of your hands, if you would allow it.
And the Viper just about to say something, and you actually hear in the direction of the gentleman who is glowing a bit of a chuckle. But it's not male.
The talisman talks.
And it's like, "I like this one. This one's nice. I agree. I do not like your company. You should give me to her." And Viper looks over like, "What the heck?" And then he goes, "First of all, I did not give you permission to take that. What is it with everyone of course, I'm with a bunch of thieves. I should know. Anyway, everyone seems to be... We have a code, folks. You don't steal from the boss. That's the code. End of story. You didn't have permission."
Sophie chuckles behind her hand.
So you're telling me this item is cursed, and not only that, it's an awakened item? And again, you hear, "I have had a bit of fun lately. But no, I do not like you. I do not like being here. This one, I like this one. I wouldn't mind going with her."
Are you
Yes.
speaking to me, madame?
Yes, you. Yes, you, my dear. And you hear
It doesn't-
again. And she
Okay,
goes,
seeing that
and
there's-
she goes, "Wait a minute." You hear the talisman go, "Wait." "No, really? Litterman, is that you? Brother."
Yeah, she refers to him, and
Yeah.
I let go of
Yeah.
Strawberry's beak to pull out
Yeah.
Litterman so he can talk freely.
Thank you. Nah.
I can help you out with this, boss.
And,
Can you?
and
You like?
he
I
goes,
can carry it.
"Lateria, long time no see.
Lateria.
Fortunately, I found
Very
someone who
original names.
could..." Yes. "Oh, well, I'm glad that I could find someone to help me, get you out of the situation you have found yourself in, my sister. This is Lateria, my twin sister, who also
Oh.
studied scribe wizardry and has decided to put herself in this talisman. And you have just... Yes. If you would, Viper, and if you would turn me toward the Viper. And
Well, before I turn him to Viper, I will address this. I'll say,
I apologize for this apparent family drama. I knew none of this. And I turn
And,
Litterman towards Viper.
and he goes, "Trust me, you want her to go with me? Because if she has decided that she will be against you, you'll have no end of trouble." And Viper's cocked eyebrow as high as it can go, just like, yeah, no, yeah, we don't need this. I think we'll have a pretty good relationship. I apparently have a botched robbery to have to deal with, and 2 men apparently, and she looks over at the guy, who are now in prison. So I do need to deal with that. Is there anything else? Please, take this off her hands. And he takes it off. He's not stopped glowing. He is still glowing. That's going to be on him for a while. And he hands over the talisman to you, Selsley. And I think we'll have a pretty good relationship. But yes, all of this, we don't need this. And anyway. But anything else?
This has been a great meeting. I think we will be
And
hopefully
Letterman goes,
best friends. I don't know what you are coughing about. I cannot read minds. Again,
Hey,
And-
boss, wasn't there something else?
wasn't that okay. A lot has happened at this meeting. If one of you wants to extend our purpose more than we've already annoyed Miss Viper, feel free. Shade, Strawberry, go ahead.
And
I
go
was just
Strawberry.
thinking.
and Ghost over.
I was just thinking about. I was just thinking about that coin business. Wasn't there some nasty coin that needed dealing with?
We
I don't know
deal in
about
a lot of
nasty
coins. What coin are we talking about? Gold? Are you wanting gold?
I think there was a coin that
I
needed
think
to be
that's
cleaned or something.
Yes, Usa?
that's a different relic, I'm pretty sure. At the
It is different.
ruin.
And something we don't know enough about, I think.
Yeah.
I think we'll have to do
Like,
more
Okay,
research on that
never
before
mind.
we
I
come
thought
to
there
you
was
with this issue. Miss Viper.
Very well.
Should we set up our next meeting in advance, or should we simply call you?
Um. Well, of course, you piqued my curiosity. I'm now wondering about this other thing that you're wanting to know about.
It's to keep you on your toes, you know?
My toes. I'm always on my toes.
I'm not. So I don't know the feeling.
Clever. Well, I suppose if you want to have another meeting, same time tomorrow?
Same time tomorrow.
Very well. Thank you for getting this off of our hands. Hopefully I'll be
Of course.
available. I do have apparently a mess to clean up, so we'll see how this goes. So,
That we will. Thank you very much for your time.
thank you. And if we have any interesting items, we will definitely be talking. And
Indeed.
with that, she goes, although we would find it a kindness if you left first.
All right. I start slithering my way out of the room and out of the house.
2025. What?
Someone needs to
Uh,
mute.
As we were leaving, I'm sort of like, hold on, why are we rescheduling? What? Why do
Because
we
we
have
don't
another
know enough
appointment
about
tomorrow?
the coin. Is this above table or?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
This is probably.
Letterman
about
goes,
to-
okay, pardon me for wanting to give you guys a surprise. Oh my goodness. The coin is not a problem. Just ask about it.
We
All
should have
right.
asked about it.
Yes, go ahead.
With my
I'm so-
excellent hearing, I turn around and I'm like, okay, there is something about a coin. It's supposed to be a coin that you guys
I
need.
thought we were done with our meeting. What's going on here?
We will talk about that in our next meeting,
And you hear
I
hear
think.
Litterman go.
I think we've
Yeah.
already done enough.
I wonder what this coin is about.
Very well, very well.
What about this coin that we super need?
Oh my goodness. I look at
No,
the
we're
Viper
goofing. We're
at a
goofing,
loss.
Viper.
I have no
Right.
control of these goons.
And she looks at you and looks
Yeah.
over at the guy with who's glowing. Is like, apparently I'm losing control of mine as well. I feel you, girl.
A kinship we share.
So,
I will
anyway,
ask you more about the coin in our next meeting tomorrow.
very well.
How you came about it, all that kind of stuff.
About it. Okay. Well, very well. Very well. If you want to keep me in suspense, fine.
It's less suspense and more I need to spend more time researching
Okay.
as well. So,
Very well.
yes. And I continue walking out.
I guess we wave her goodbye.
And
Blow
she
her a
she
kiss.
giggles. You actually see this like kind of chuckle. She waves you like, "Oh, these poor innocent children." And
And I'm sort of licking my lollipop that I found all the way over here, and I'm spilling my propeller hat.
All right. So you make your way back to the shop. Anything you want to
Do
talk
we go
about
back
on the
to
way?
the shop?
That's up to you. It's
Um,
night at this
Do we
point.
want to explore around here or something?
Yeah,
I don't know if we've explored this town.
Let's do some
Yeah.
world building, people.
Oh no.
Start building a new restaurant.
Yeah.
All right.
We're
Well,
like, man, this
Let's go
soup shop is
shopping,
vacant.
guys.
Yeah.
The soup shop?
um,
Do we really?
Everything's closed, isn't it? See,
it's no. I mean,
Is it-
it's
is it-
just night. It's just become night. Y'all have been talking for a while, but you're only about an hour and a half into the night. So
You know what? We didn't check out that bread house place last
Oh
time.
yes, that bread.
Yeah.
We can
I
have
say-
a nice dinner.
I say,
I'm
is
feeling-
anybody hungry? Anyone a little peckish?
is
Go
it a
for
Panera
some-
bread?
Could anyone go for some yum yums?
I could use
Sure. I'd like some crack.
crackers, Polly want a cracker.
What?
Nice.
What?
I get it. I
It
get
cut
it.
off.
I want a cracker, is what he said.
Oh.
Okay. It cut off right as.
All right,
I was like, what?
All right, so you make your way to the bread house. It is open. There is steam coming out of a stack. They're cooking. Definite smell of bread. Go figure. But fresh bread. You know, that really nice smell of fresh bread. Again, modest place to eat. Again, based on how I described it before, there actually is seating on the inside. Not a lot, but there's one or two tables. And as you go in, there is a very lithe, actually two individuals, both of them very, very thin, platinum white hair. You can tell that these two individuals are of high elf descent. Obviously, not so high anymore. They're kind of modest living. Both of them very long hair. The guy, there's a male and there's a female. Female has hers in a ponytail. Male has his up in a bun, basically. And as you enter, they're like, "Oh, hello! Welcome to the bread house. How can we serve you?"
They own the bread house?
Yes, this is our restaurant.
I didn't ask that. I didn't
Oh.
ask that as
Yes,
Selby.
yes, these are the owners.
They own the. Okay.
Hey, boss, are we going Dutch here, or are you covering?
Oh my gosh.
You will pay for your own meals. I don't know how much you eat. I don't know if you had breakfast. To the owners, I say, so, I would like a table for 4, please.
And they go, "Well, there's no one here right now, so take one or two. There's 2 tables, so you can take either one." So,
I would like to show, my tail as I go to the table to see how they react. I don't know.
they go, "Oh, okay." And they kind of get a wary look, like, okay. Well, you can remove one of the chairs if you would like. So, make yourself comfortable. What would you like to eat? We're offering soup now.
Really?
Yes.
That's a
Apparently,
surprise.
there's now a need in town for soup. So we're filling that up.
And then you'll never be the Kittleman, I say, under my. Well, actually, I do say them. I do say you'll never be the Kettleman.
And they
the
look
iron
at
kettles.
The iron
iron kettles, and
You'll never
the
replace them.
the guy's eyes kind of just narrow and look at you and like, And as you say that, the female elf, who's actually over a stove right now, kind of a little in the back, but the stove is actually, you hear, ow, and you hear murmur
my
something
goodness.
something about, I don't know about the soup thing. So
Ignore what?
Well, we
my
have a
friend.
bunch of Iron Kettleman soup. Are you guys interested in some?
What? Okay.
Authentic goods. I know you guys might not like.
That's dwarven cooking. We're elven
Well-
cooking. That no,
I
absolutely.
mean,
I'll
it's
You know-
obviously
I'll
better
lean
than
over
your soup
I
is
lean over
bad.
to
Your
Usa.
soup is
I
bad.
lean over
he-
to Usa, and I'm like, you're definitely gonna get spitting your soup.
And they actually look at you and go, of course, you know, those who spend time down in the earth like Drow would know about dwarven cooking, now wouldn't they?
Hey, okay, let's-
Sure.
Usa,
All right,
be
watch your
quiet.
back, buddy.
And
Oh
gosh.
he just
Watch
stare,
your back,
staring daggers
okay?
at you.
I
Watch
look
your
at
back,
the
okay?
shop owner.
Don't go to
And I say,
sleep.
I am so sorry. Usa, please be quiet. I will
I
take
don't know if I want
a
to
bowl
serve
of
you
soup.
now.
Please, if you would be kind enough. We just want to eat. I don't know why he started to fight.
Fine, me and my compadres don't want to even eat here, okay? We do not associate ourselves.
Shade walks
with-
away from this whole
Shade-
We
situation.
do not
to go
associate
find
Hold on,
ourselves
Shade,
with your
Shade.
kind, okay?
Jade,
We do not like
Our
any
kind.
elves.
Oh.
Me, yeah.
Our kind, yes, because
Yeah.
we
You-
have a great
Jade,
reputation.
pick up Usa
Oh,
and take him outside.
you said drows. You said, oh, we would know about dwarves, okay? You don't think I would let that slip past, okay?
Jade.
Oh my gosh.
Please drag Usa outside.
No. Let me talk to them more. Clearly, they have not learned
No.
that I'm a vital
Can I like for
participant
this
in this.
special situation,
party.
like judo chop him in the neck and make him pass out?
I mean, you could try.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
what
rolling
do we
for
roll?
Oh my! A fight within
I'm
the
gonna
party already.
sneak up behind him. I'll go ahead and give you a.
I'm
already
stealth
eating some
roll real
crackers in the-
quick.
Ooh, okay, it would be an attack roll versus Usa's AC.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm
My
sneaking
AC
up on him too, so
16.
I'm gonna use sneak attack.
Oh. So it's stealth?
I got
Non-lethal, I
a-
hope.
Yeah, non-lethal, duh.
Okay,
So it's a judo chop.
okay.
Okay. On my stealth roll, I got stealth roll. I got a 24.
Whoa.
Yeah, that definitely passes. So yeah, you're so
Yeah.
zoned into yelling at these people, you don't notice what Shade's doing.
And for my attack roll, oh gosh, apparently just gonna like slap him upside the head. No,
You would
seriously.
get knocked out.
Hang on.
I just
What-
continue
what do you want me to-
yelling.
what
I
do
continue
add to that? Do I
yelling
add
at the people.
strength?
You had Dex for
Uh-huh.
your attack, man.
Okay, so oh my gosh, okay, yeah. So that's gonna be 8.
You know, it's.
Yeah.
I want to say something as a DM. You get in some interesting situations just on all the just side stuff. It was what again?
Eight.
It
He
was
said
8 for the
8?
attack roll. I'm literally going up and smacking him upside the head.
Yeah, you do the judo chop, but it's just like boink.
Yeah. I don't even feel
Animes, they
like.
walk over and they take their judo chop and hit him in the head with it.
Selby is simmering with frustration, and she says to Usa, Usa, step outside of this
Why?
establishment.
I whisper to Sylvie, why are we interacting with these people? Clearly
Oh
they are.
my
They have
gosh.
inbred so badly
Oh
that they
my
cannot
gosh!
comprehend.
Usa,
They
step
cannot
outside.
I
comprehend
don't
my
know if I wanna
deal
eat here anymore.
here.
I'm scared to eat here now.
Usa,
No, I'm whispering this. Don't worry, they cannot hear this.
No, one of them on
No
an
way.
18. One of them on an 18. Yeah, one of them on an 18.
Oh,
The
Usa,
they're hearing it.
The-
They're
enough of
hearing
that.
it.
Enough of that. That is
the
inappropriate.
the female turns suddenly, goes up to her husband, is what
Oh,
you
no.
assume, whispers in his ear, and he's like, "Get out! Get out now!
You made this.
Get
You
out!
made this about race.
Get
first.
out!
I'm grabbing Usa by the collar and dragging him
All
out.
of you,
No,
get out!
no,
All of
no.
you,
I
out!
tried to struggle.
Just get out!
All of us?
All of you,
I
out!"
quietly take my crackers with me.
Oh
Watch
my
your back.
goodness.
I say as I'm getting dragged away.
Good luck doing
I-
business in
Leave it
town.
alone.
I look at Selfie and I'm like, I guess we gotta eat the soup. We gotta go back home and eat the soup.
As we leave,
They're with
I
crack.
say, as I usher the rest of them out first, I say, I am so extremely
Gosh.
sorry. I don't know why he started talking about all that. I've never heard him say. Is there any compensation I could give you for this awful experience?
Just don't bring that drow back in here.
Okay.
They're not.
I say
I
to
leave.
I yell back to him. No problem.
Wow. I can't believe you guys. You're taking the sides of the elves.
Oh,
You guys are my day ones. Come on. Well,
Usa,
I say
you have this problem with. We don't even know if they're stuck up. Okay, we don't know that about them. I say a distance away.
To be fair, they were the first one to take the pot shot about dwarven cooking.
yeah.
And a drow
yeah.
being low
But
with dwarves.
That's because Usa said that
They made
they
that.
could
They
never
are
live
the
up
evil
to that
ones.
soup.
They
That's
are the
true.
evil ones.
That's true. He
No,
did take a shot saying
But
you
then-
never live up
but
to
then
their.
they made it. But
Usa
then
started
they
throwing
made it about
things.
race. And
Anyway,
that,
regardless, that's not a relationship that's started off on a good foot.
yeah, no.
well, let's just
Definitely
hope
not.
we never see them again.
You
So-
will never see them again. I will
Is
never
there,
bring you
like-
back here.
Some evil
Good.
vendetta that he has against elves. I don't understand what's going on here.
Yeah.
He is a dark
typically-
elf.
Yeah.
Regular
He's a
elves,
drow.
Okay,
dark
so
elves
it's,
and regular elves don't
this
normally
is-
get along.
Yeah.
I
In
didn't.
fact, I would say
didn't
they
know
don't get
beforehand.
along. Yeah, in fact, they don't get along worse than dwarves and elves sometimes. So
Yeah.
I didn't know beforehand that elves own that place. I might have had a second thought about
Yin and
bringing
yang.
Usa.
yeah,
You know, above
Especially-
the table, we'll have
especially
to
high elf.
make sure as we're going in that we know who we're dealing with. Even in
Yeah.
food.
Yeah.
Even in a simple thing like a restaurant.
Mhm.
Oh,
my
boy.
goodness.
I
No,
think,
they're going to end
well,
up being the last boss. and some
Racism is a thing in this world.
Yeah.
Usa,
Yeah.
Sadly.
I am sorry that they brought your birth into this. I know you were not raised by drow, and there are tensions between the two.
I'll let go of his collar and I say, and I'm sorry they brought your mom into it too. And then I walk off.
Yeah. What?
Yes.
What?
I didn't
What?
say anything like that. Oh, that's funny. And
I
nice,
say-
nice sneaking.
Thank you guys. I really needed that.
But you
just-
need to control your tongue.
I know.
We
The-
cannot have you blowing up in the faces of every business and person we come across.
I don't have a good experience with elves. You know, they're just
I know.
Two.
I
too stuck up, and it's hard getting along with them. I
I know.
shed a little tears,
Don't pull that on me.
and then I start hugging. I start hugging Sylvie.
I pat him on the back.
Yeah.
Pat him on the back and say, "You started it, Dingus."
I did not
She
start
can't
it.
hug you back. She doesn't have arms.
Yes, she does.
No,
I have
did you think this
She
entire
does.
time she did not have arms?
She doesn't have legs. She has arms.
3 episodes in, turns out Selby didn't have arms. I could have
Casting would
made
be
use of that
interesting.
mage hand. No,
Oh
I do
my
have arms.
goodness.
Yeah. So
I pat Uso on the back and say, "You started it, Dingus.
No.
I will not be bringing you back
I
to this
didn't.
shop, and I think I will have to patch up relations with these
We can
people
just-
some other day.
We can
Without
to
you
go.
in tow. Without you in tow. Oh, I'm going to have to bring some sort of gift or something. Oh, just
We can
more
bring them-
expenses that are not on the budget.
I'm sure we can bring them something. I'm sure they
Not
would.
Give them a discount.
Not we. Me.
And
At our
discount where?
shop?
Why would they want to shop at our shop? You.
I don't know. Healing potions. Common people sometimes use healing potions.
Why would they come to our shop? Oh my goodness. I take care
They
of this
might.
by
Okay.
myself. Usa, you stay very far away from them. Strawberry, I'm not policing you, but also be careful. And Shade has walked off, I don't know where.
I guess we follow. After Shade.
So where are we heading now, boss?
There
I don't
are
know.
other places to eat in town. Those aren't the only ones.
Let's go to another
I-
elf place.
We look for another
Is there a
restaurant.
I
drive-thru?
feel.
Yeah.
I
There's
feel
also
more anger.
there's pubs too. So
Oh,
well
that would be
then-
nice.
Yeah, let's
Shade,
cold
Shade
whiskey.
definitely headed to the closest pub.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
We follow
find
Shade.
Yeah, let's go to Shade. What's Shade
Yeah, he's
doing?
got a nose
Um,
for.
He's got a nose for alcohol.
You find a moderate pub that is called the Leaky Cask, and it has actually a big old cask sign with a drip coming off of it, and you hear that there's actually some music going on in there. There's some laughter and raucous, and yeah, you can head into there if you'd like.
Have we been to? Have we frequent this place in the past?
No, this would actually be the first time that
Okay,
you've been
so
there.
it's
You,
new.
you've passed it. It doesn't seem to be open in the day. It opens actually
So
at
above
night.
table, I'm thinking the way Usa reacted, we hadn't been to the bread house before.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I would
you
assume
knew of
so.
Maybe
the
I
yeah
would have
yeah. We'll retcon it
by
to where
myself?
we'll retcon it that you knew of it, but you had not gone in, or at least Usa
None
had
of
never
us.
been. Usa just liked the soup so
Us-
much.
at
you
least Usa had never been.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was a
Yeah.
soup lover day one.
know? Yeah.
Soup
Sure.
all the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You'd
think
mention
our
bread,
character
and you'd be
was
like, I'm
too.
going for the soup. So.
Instant enemies.
yeah. So.
Okay. So I guess Shade would have walked in first. He's ahead of us.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm already
Uh,
looking at the menu,
This
trying to
place
figure out.
is actually very brightly lit. There's a hearth. It's actually very warm. This interior is very well done. Very open. About 8 to 9 tables in the place. Most of them are full. Though there seems to be there's some room on the edge of the bar, and you hear this nice deep yes, come in, and you see behind the bar a white Lionel who is calling people in, who's yes, come in, tonight revelry, and everyone and he's enjoying himself. He likes the fact that there's so many people in his bar tonight, and you can post up
I'm
on that edge of the bar.
I'm
so-
sorry. Whenever you said that revelry, and then the
Yeah.
imagine Strawberry joining in like.
I actually was gonna say that. I was gonna join.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I
you
just-
weren't there.
So
He is right after,
Oh,
I think.
I'm
He left
out
right
there
after?
shouting with.
okay. Okay.
the
I'm
instruments
at
that are
the bar
being
looking at.
okay. And you can tell there's about 3 bards playing in the corner. Another halfling, an elf, but a wood elf. Doesn't seem to care, by the way. Not everybody is touchy. And a human. And they're playing music. They're having a good time. The Lionel goes over and talks to them a little bit while they're playing, and they share some joke, laugh, and he's moving around, talking to people.
Does this guy seem like he owns this establishment, or
yes,
he's just
yes,
partying?
it's very much they own. You get owner vibe. He is happy
Okay.
that his business is doing so well, and he starts moving around the room and actually gets to you guys and goes, "Oh, new faces, new faces, excellent, nice to meet you." And he puts out a
Yes.
paw and it's like,
Yeah,
"I am
friends.
Ivory. I'm Ivory Fang. Nice to meet you."
Ivory.
Nice to meet you, sir.
And he
Thanks.
takes your hand, and he doesn't even go for like a handshake. He goes for like the arm clasp. Nice to meet you as well. Actually, he goes, "I don't understand what you just said." And he goes, "But I'm sure it was great."
Yeah, because it's in thieves' camp.
Yeah. I had to remember.
have
And he's like, "Yes,
language of
whatever."
joke.
Yeah.
As he says that, I would like to mention, unlike in the other place where it was almost empty, I don't show my tail. As
Oh,
much as
okay.
I can, I keep my tail under my skirt, and I
Which is
say,
a good thing, because there's a lot of
Yeah.
traffic in here.
there's a lot of different people in here.
Wouldn't
I
want to
say,
get stepped on.
I say, it's very good to meet you. You own this bar?
Oh yes,
Shake
yes.
his hand.
Very nice to have you in the leaky what did I say? Leaky cask.
cask.
So very nice to have you in the leaky cask. What
Very
would
nice
you
to
be
be
having
here.
today?
What is on tap?
Well, we have some mead. Actually, rather fine mead, more on the sweeter side. We have got some ale. It's okay. It's not the best.
Very honest. like
We've
that.
got lager. We actually have a little bit of whiskey, but only telling certain people about that. Since you're new, you can have some of that if you'd like.
I think I
That's
would like
mostly
the
what-
whiskey.
Oh, very well. Now that comes in shots. About 1 silver per shot. So
1 silver per shot.
Yeah.
I'll start off with 1 shot.
all right. He goes around because he goes around the corner. He gestures you over to that spot at the bar. Reaches down underneath, does something, is looking around, and he kind of slides it over to you and is like, "For a new customer." So
Very kind.
Yeah.
Thank you. And I pass him 1 silver.
thank you kindly. And he turns around and there is a cash box, basically. Opens it up, throws it in. And what else for everyone else? The night is
Have
young.
you heard of Old Crow?
Old Crow. Not familiar. Now, there are a couple people behind the bar with him. There is interestingly enough, tabaxi seem to be pretty common in this area. There's a
Wait,
tabaxi.
did he understand him?
Oh, no. Nope. You're right. Sorry. We're retconning that. He goes, "Someone's going to have to tell me what drink he's wanting."
Oh, right. He said, "Do you have Old Crow?"
Old Crow. And he looks over at the tabaxi. Rotund fellow, even though he's a cat, kind of resembles a orange tabby.
Oh.
And little more extra fluff off the cheeks. And he goes, "Mortimer, have you ever heard of an Old Crow?" And he thinks. He goes, I think I have. Old Crow. Doesn't it have? I do not know alcohols, by the way. I really don't. So if I mention something and say that's mixed, and someone knows alcohol, and they're out there going, "Ugh!" Sorry, I don't know my alcohols. I don't know what mixes well.
It's an old drink. It's sweet and sour.
Sweet and sour. Okay.
Okay.
This I'm gonna say just in generalities. He mentions a mix that has those flavors, and it sounds about right. So, do you say something like, "Yeah, that"? So
I think I'll drink that. Of course, you can't understand me.
right,
but
yeah. And
Yeah.
yeah, and as they're saying, they're kind of looking at him blankly, and they like slowly look over at you. Tells you like, what do you say?
He says he will have the best that you can do to replicate the old crow. Sweet and sour. Something.
Very well. All right. Mortimer, go ahead and start working on that. I did say Mortimer, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
Mortimer.
Mortimer. So Mortimer goes, right on, boss, I'll get right on it. And he goes over and starts mixing a drink. And he actually, you see him deftly doing little tricks with the shaker and all of that. And then pours it out and walks over and puts it in front of you. So,
How much will it be?
let's see. I'll say 1 silver, 2 copper.
All right, I
Okay.
say,
Yeah.
well, strawberry?
Sure. Do you have change for a 20 gold?
It would be changed for just 1 gold.
Flexing on them.
Once again, eyebrows raised like, okay, what is he saying now? You know?
He says, do you have change? He can only pay in gold.
yes. Give me a gold. I can. Does he want it back in copper or silver?
Silver.
Do you want it back? Okay, silver.
All right. So, I do believe it is 100 silver per gold. So you get 100
Oh,
silver
are we doing
back.
math? Oh,
Yeah.
wait, I
And-
think
and-
I would
and he
have
goes,
also had the
I'm-
same exchange.
I'm
Would you-
writing this, don't worry.
Would you like to? And he just turns to you and goes, would you like to trade one of those silver for 100 copper?
Yes.
Sure, minus.
So he does that. So you have 99 silver and 100 copper. So, and
Ooh.
19 gold at this point. That would be strawberry.
Okay. I'm not going to note that down. I
Nope,
have
you
no
got-
idea what just happened financially.
We
I
end
believe-
up broke by
it's-
episode 3.
I do believe that's in sections of one, like 100 copper equals a silver, 100 silver equals a gold, I do believe. Then when you get into platinum,
Okay,
it gets
hold
a
on.
little bit more intense.
Hold on.
It's in the book. I'm kind of winging it.
Okay. Okay, so I should search
Me-
that up later. Got it.
Yeah. So,
Kind of wanted to say that I thought it was 10 silver to 1 gold.
oh really? If it is,
Too late.
Yeah. I got 100 silver.
Takesy backs.
No,
We'll figure that out later, I think.
Yeah. Well, we can do the math
I
later.
think I just made money from this transaction.
He really
Well,
likes
you
having new
would.
customers. So, anyway, whatever it is, whatever the exchange is, he does the exchange so that you have the right coin. So,
Alright.
anyway, anyone else?
Water.
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 And you see
Yeah.
his face go from delight to just droop. It's almost like the mane he has itself droops with
Oh, you got a problem with
Um,
that?
and he's
You
like
got a problem?
Oh no, here we go.
No.
You
And-
got a problem with my water?
Someone please quiet.
Let's see how far I can take this.
I look to Shade. I look to
Oh my
Shade for help.
gosh.
Alright. You know what? I'll let
That's
it
right.
slide. I'll let it slide.
Wait,
okay,
what, slide?
water coming right up. Woo. And he walks over.
Sir,
Yes.
do you have food? I'm like
Oh,
like,
yes.
Where I was
Next
at,
one.
all you
We're-
have to
we're-
do is go up and adjust the thing. Oh, sorry.
Please
Oh,
mute.
Something
Please
about-
mute. Please
the
mute.
skies are speaking to us.
I did.
It's unmuted now.
How many have you drank?
Another
Your voice
person in the bar
changed.
is just talking to the wall.
It's not muted for some reason, buddy.
He's talking to a brick wall.
Wonder if I-
Right
when I
behind
put
us.
when I put the microphone on my headset up, it mutes it.
Okay, I'm gonna mute you. Boom. He is now muted.
He is
Cool.
forever
That's
in
just
our campaign
another
now.
patron in the bar, and I say,
Yeah.
I think that guy should be removed. He seems to have had a bit much.
He seems a little crazy. Yes. I agree
Alright.
with you.
All right. Anyway, water's free. There. You don't. He goes back behind somewhere.
What about the
Comes
food
back-
question?
Huh?
What about the
Food.
food question? Is there
Oh,
snacks?
yes.
Yeah.
He goes. Yes. Actually, we have a roast on tonight. If you would
Ooh.
like that, as well
Yes,
as
please.
Getting roasted.
And on that one, he goes, "Okay, okay. I'm starting to like you now. I'm starting to like you. Okay."
He's a wild card for sure.
He goes, "We have a roast as well as actually got our hands on what do they call those? Cornish hens. So we actually have a few Cornish hens to offer up tonight. Now they're in limited supply and they're a little expensive, but a Cornish hen.
Maybe not.
You've never had a Cornish hen? Cornish hens are
Is
tiny.
it a pickle?
I can't remember how to spell Cornish. Of course, Cornish in this world, I guess they wouldn't be called Cornish, because Cornish
it
is
a
a place
cucumber?
in the real world. So no, a Cornish hen in reality is actually a chicken that has been bred to be tiny, and so when they cook them, it's like a little tiny chicken.
Oh, that is.
I'll take one of those.
But they tend to be pricey.
That's coming out of your pocket.
So
Yep, we're not paying for that.
3 gold for the Cornish hens because we have a limited supply.
Oh, never mind.
Of course, he doesn't know. Okay, he wouldn't know.
Immediately no.
He says that. You're just going, "I'll take one of those." He doesn't know what you're saying. He's just telling, by the way, that's 3 gold for, and you're like, 3 gold per
We
You
will,
understood.
So,
we will take a roast for each of us, I think.
okay, that would be 2 silver
2 silver.
Okay.
I pass over my 2 silver.
per dish, by the way. So, 2 silver a
Okay.
piece. So,
Yep. I'm giving you.
yeah, all right. Of course, you guys gotta keep up with your money. I can't keep up with your money.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'm writing it down.
Shade. I say they're playing some pretty lame tunes right now. Let's go. Like, give them a paycheck to change.
this boy
up,
wants
you
to
know?
get into some sort of scrap. I think.
I know he's at the end
No.
of his
He's
day,
itching
and
for
he
a
just
fight.
wants to
I
end the
just want
day.
to get
past-
friends. You know, I've been tired of
Friends.
this loner gig.
Friends
you know,
is the thing that you
I
want.
need friends. I need friends. So I bring Shade over because he's sort of like my best bud now. I sort of just he's my best bud, and
Okay,
we
so
talk
to
to
the-
the
to bring
bards.
Shade over.
He-
To the owner,
Him.
I say, all right, I suppose it will just be 2 roasts,
Okay.
since the other 2 have walked off.
Okay. He puts.
Yep.
He goes back in the back, and he puts it in front of you. There's actually a light gravy, kind of more watery, but a light gravy on it. And do you take a bite?
I take a bite.
You made me do a
Okay.
perception.
Huh?
Okay.
Perception. You're gonna do. Who's gonna be
For
doing
what?
For what? Yeah.
For a flavor.
Oh.
And
Flavor.
No.
no-
There's no need for
You
that.
can't do that.
It's
Kind
actually
of-
it's really good. It actually it melts in the mouth. Actually, it's a very good roast. Very well done. So
Okay.
Now I have a
Um,
question.
what's up?
Off table, what is the roast made out of?
You're assuming beef.
Okay,
So-
good. Assuming beef. All right, so
Take a bite. How does it taste?
Like beef.
Okay.
I
What's
say,
the texture like? What's the
Like beef.
texture?
is
okay.
it soft beef? Is it
Oh, well, like
a
I
little
said,
bit dry?
it melts in the mouth. It actually is very
Is
well
the-
done.
Melts in the mouth.
Yeah. And the
Is
gravy,
blood,
huh?
is the blood spewing out? Like, is it red or is
It's
it
a roast.
purple?
Roasts tend to get pretty cooked through, if done
Oh,
right.
so it's like white.
And white? No, brown. Have you ever seen cooked beef before? I think we're learning something about you, man.
Sorry. This water has made me tipsy. This water has made me
Oh my
tipsy.
goodness.
I cannot take
Drop of
this.
alcohol.
Someone definitely spiked this water.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, but yeah, the
I'd
gravy, though watery, actually is very flavorful and seems to be running through the meat very well.
I say to Ivory, Ivory, this is absolutely delicious. It's wonderful. Your recipe that you have is fantastic.
Thank you. I'll pass it on to the chef. Your compliments. So,
Yes. Who is the chef? If you don't mind me asking.
Jim is just his name. He's a
Jim.
fellow that we hired. So
Jim.
he does a good
Jim
job.
sounds a little bit suspicious to me. I think we need
Ah.
to roll a perception check.
Okay. This
So-
is
On the name Jim?
Name
Yeah.
Jims. Why?
So-
Okay.
Can
Jimmy
I
Jim,
perceive
Jim?
from the way he said Jim whether or not he likes Jim?
Yeah, he seems to like Jim. I don't know.
Okay. Does he have
I
a
mean, if that-
romantic interest in Jim? Is there something happening?
I'm being memed.
We have to know this. We have to.
Give us more tea.
Is
Um,
Jim important?
do you want to
Oh
meet
my
Jim? I mean,
I'm not
I
there.
No.
think we need to go into Jim's business. Find
He
out
can't
what is.
understand what Strawberry is saying, so I just say, well, pass along my compliments to Jim. He did a great job.
will do. So, actually, there's a tip jar over there. If you would like to give a tip, Jim receives some of the tips by the end of the night. If you enjoyed the service, he'll receive a bonus tonight. So,
Oh, yeah. I would like to. I look in the tip jar. What mostly fills it? Is it copper, silver?
Mostly copper and silver, yeah.
I drop in
Old.
a couple copper.
Okay.
You're skipping out on Jim.
Yeah, I don't know Jim very well, so I'm keeping it light.
So, actually,
guys
yeah,
join
yeah,
us?
Has
yeah.
Jim ever traveled abroad?
Actually, real quick, if anyone wants to, do a perception check real quick.
Oh.
Okay, I guess we all have perception. You know, I haven't rolled once.
Natural
Well,
20.
Natural
Oh,
20.
I guess I don't need to.
All right. With a natural 20, what you see is a guy very quietly coming to the door. Thin, rail thin, scraggly beard, looks a little rough, has a chef's hat on his head. He has a rag stained, or has a what's that called? Where they wear it? A apron. Most just white clothes, but stains everywhere. And he's wiping off his hand. He's looking around, seeing how everyone's acting. Kind of nods to himself, and turns around and goes back into the kitchen.
I knew it. He's
Is
a
that
serial
Jim?
killer.
Huh?
Ugh.
But
Okay, so that's
raggedy looking fella, human, but real
I don't trust
real
him.
patchy beard. It's like the man is trying to grow a beard, but it's not quite working. So
how old does Jim look?
he looks rather haggard. So he could be a haggard 35, or he could be a 40. You're not sure. So, but yeah, he seems to just be kind of looking around, likes what he sees, goes back into the kitchen.
So he poked his head out, looked around, and then went back inside the kitchen.
Hmm?
That sounds suspicious.
Did he see me put a tip in the tip jar?
He didn't seem to be looking that way. He was actually looking from the looking from table to table. What you notice is he stopped on the tables that had his dish, and he seemed to be looking at everyone, seeing what kind of reaction people were giving.
Before
to
he goes in, if I
Mhm.
can catch him as he's going,
Okay, sure.
I like to say, "Excuse me, are you the chef who made the
And-
roast?"
He was already turned around, and he turns back around and is like, "Oh, yeah, I made the roast. Did you like it? Was it good?"
It is so delicious. You did a wonderful job. I would just like to pass my compliments to you. You
Thank
did
you.
a fantastic job.
You know, it's good to hear that your work is being appreciated. Thank you. You seem to be new to town. Have we?
Yes, we
Matt,
moved here recently.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, what were you going to say?
Go ahead. Sorry.
We run a shop
Tension.
in the swamp area. It's a tall tree, willow tree. You may have heard of it. The willow tree, at least.
You're the ones that took Crazy Shade's place, huh?
Yes.
The old
man,
apothecary?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very nice. Well, cool. It's nice that someone took interest in that building. Although that area, admittedly, that area has kind of given me the willies a couple times. But
It is a little spooky, I will admit.
yeah.
Yes.
But what kind of shop?
We sell valuable magic items and potions and
Well,
Things of that ilk.
if you come across anything that makes food taste any better, let me know, and I might be interested. So,
Yes, of course.
all right.
Yes,
Well, and he
I will
holds
let
out.
you know.
He holds out a hand, and it's actually with how stained everything is. You think everything's gonna be grubby. It is a very clean. Oddly enough, with that 20, you can see very clean hand. And he's like, "Well, it's nice meeting you." And
I shake his hand.
uh-huh.
I give him a two-handed, strong handshake.
And she
And
goes, "Nice shake." But hopefully,
I'm just very, yeah.
yeah. Well, I gotta get back to the kitchen. If I don't, that food that tasted so great won't. So
Yes, of course, yes.
Anyway, but as he's walking away, he kind of points to like, "I hope to see you around town," and
Yes.
yeah, and walks back into the kitchen.
By the way,
Oh, huh?
my
And he
name
kinda,
is Seth.
very nice to meet you, Selzy. I'm Jim. If
Jim.
very nice to meet you. And
Good to meet you.
and goes back into the kitchen. So
All right. I go back to the table and eat my roast. That's probably a little lukewarm.
yeah, still good though. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Like me, I'm hungry. So
What is Usa doing now?
yeah, you were heading toward
Oh.
the bards.
Yeah, I was chatting up the fine bards, I guess, the
well,
finest bards.
You wait
Very
a while
fine,
and they
beautiful bards.
they come to a stopping point, and they see you stand there, and the halfling kind of looks over you and over at you. Is like, and you see that there is a hat in front of them, and he kind of, "Are you enjoying the music? We, you know." He kind of points at the hat. So,
Yeah, I do.
all
I was
right.
just, I was admiring your finest bard
Well-
music,
Well, thank you.
and I just can't help but notice. Would you guys be interested in playing music at our place?
What's your place?
Jade, what's our place? I turned back to
And
Shade.
on that one, he kind of
Shade,
looks at his
Shade
friends
has
like,
fallen asleep. He's fallen asleep.
No, I'm not falling asleep. I'm listening to the chaos. I don't know. I look at Selfie. I'm gonna look at her. Have we even named our place yet?
She's behind
yes,
us.
yes, you do have a sign, and yes,
I think at
Isn't
this moment of
the
time,
hollow?
I'm talking to Jim. At the same time it's going
yeah,
on. So
her
I'm
back's to you,
She's,
and
she's
she's
romancing
You
Jim
can't see
right
me.
now.
right
You can't
across
really do
across
anything.
across the pub actually, because I would say that the kitchens are more toward the back, and the bards are more toward the front. So y'all kind of separated by tables and people, and she has her back to you because she's talking to the guy who's about to go back into the kitchen. So you look over there, and you don't. She's not looking your way. So
Okay. Well, then I look back at him, shrug my shoulders, and walk away.
What?
by the way, you have
You
already
disbelieve me?
named it Finder's Hollow. So
Okay, Finders
Oh,
Hollow.
that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
Yeah, we have Alzheimer's. It's
Yeah.
We?
do, yeah.
we all have Alzheimer's.
I remembered.
Late stage
Above
dementia.
the table, Usu?
Usha.
Usa.
Usa. Now,
Usa.
do you have memory problems?
I might have.
Above table.
I might have. I don't know. Usa.
What was your idea for inviting them to sing at the shop?
So I could look at them more.
Okay, then.
No.
Well, keep talking to them. I want to hear how this goes.
I hope they're very entertaining. Okay, so on table.
Was that to increase sales, or
Well,
you?
they
you're
they
thinking
asked
of
though.
business
It's like what kind of what kind of place are we talking?
Oh, it's a quite the exquisite fine dining restaurant.
Okay, go
Well,
No,
on.
okay,
is it?
I'll get real with you. It's a shop, and we sell magic items. Are you interested?
He kind of looks at the rest of his band and is like, Retail
Well,
doesn't tend to be our usual. That's
well,
how much you
it's
paying?
my friend Sylvie kind of sent me over here to sort of pay you guys, you know.
Deception
But
check.
I wanna.
Deception check.
Okay, deception check.
Oh my goodness.
So -1.
Actually, there's
Roll
3 of them.
D20.
There's,
You rolled a
okay.
-1.
No, I didn't.
What'd
What
you
got
is it?
18 -1. I got
yeah.
a 9.
What?
18.
Got an 18?
Yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah, I rolled.
The halfling and the what did I say? I said a halfling, a wood elf, and a human. The
Mhm.
halfling and the wood elf actually are sitting there like they're nodding along with you, going, "Oh, okay." And the human goes, "Yeah."
You said
Huh? Did I?
you
What?
said 3 halfling bards and 1 wood elf.
No,
No,
I'm pretty sure it was.
no, they were all
it was
different
pretty
species.
Sure.
They're all different. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Look, if you guys. Mhm. If
but
you guys
yeah,
are not.
But yeah, the human's like, and he kind of looks at them and he's like, "Are you guys actually buying this guy is talking out of his backside. Do you not see that?"
Look, okay. I know it might not be the. It might be a little sketchy, but hey, we only need 1 bard. So. If
Are you
any
trying
of
to
you
recruit
guys
a bard to the team? Is that what you're trying to do here? Just above table?
I just want some tunes, some lo-fi.
You
some-
want you want iTunes in the shop.
I want.
Is that what we're going
yes,
for here?
Exactly.
Okay.
This is what I
Oh my
want,
goodness.
and I want you. I want someone of you.
Oh,
And he
dear
goes,
goodness.
"How much are you paying?"
I'll give you.
Because these gigs that we do where we move around, artists tend to be free spirits. Staying in one place is a little boring. So you got to be paying
Well,
pretty good.
I'm short on cash right now, but I'm an excellent archer. So, if you.
And he looks at you and he gives you a real slow thumbs up and goes, "That's nice. Good for you."
Come on, I rolled an 18. I
Yeah.
rolled an 18. This
Yeah,
should
but-
be better.
No. One of them rolled a 19.
Okay.
That was the human.
Really?
And he's let them in. The human has let them in, and they're going with their friend. Their friend goes, "This guy's being weird."
Come
So
on.
if he's been fumbling for long enough, would any of us, other members of our team, go
Sure.
to help poor
Sure.
Usa?
Yeah, he's having a...
Because
and
I'm
you can tell that there's...
Yeah,
the,
could
the,
someone help me?
the bards look so puzzled. You see these faces, they're just like, huh? Who is this kid? What is this about?
So
This water got
at this
me
point,
woozy.
I realize that Usa needs to sit down and sip on some water for a little while. So I grab him by the sleeve
No.
and I pull him over to
The
a table
bards.
and I
Strength
help him
contest.
sit down and he starts to sip the water.
No, I
No.
don't
You
can't
do
tell him
that.
what he
I don't
does.
do that, and
Yeah.
I continue. Well,
I think this is a roll off.
Yeah, you could strength roll off to see who gets to
Do
pull
we
who.
really need these bards, guys, off table? Do we need these bards? Are they important to the story?
I
'Cause
don't
I know
know.
I know he mentioned it, and I know he
They
wants
could
them
one
in the
day
story.
be if you really want to recruit
One of them
them.
might have a super elaborate backstory that he could have done it. He could have done it all. And I feel like we need one of them. At least one
Nate,
of them. Because
You
he
gotta do it.
you know the first thing he mentioned
I don't
was the
gotta
3
do it.
bards. He
I
mentioned
mean, if you
the
You
3
gotta.
bards
you
first.
offer him enough money, I mean, then
All
he'll
right,
be
I got-
into...
I got how much money do I have? Wait. I'm looking.
and actually at this he goes, "Actually, I might have something that you may want. You like our tunes." That's what you said.
Exactly.
All right. He reaches back to a pouch on his... He's like, "I don't know why I didn't think of this before." But he reaches, grabs something out of a bag, and you see a
175 gold.
a dark stone with a rune in it. And he goes, "We have recordings of our music. Would you
Fascinating.
like to buy this for 10 gold?"
10 gold seems a little steep. Can I do 8?
9.
8.5. You're breaking my
8.5. We'll go with 8.5.
8.5 deal.
Deal.
And I slap his hand
Yeah, and he gives you the stone. So.
and I give him 8.5 gold.
And all you have to do is speak play over it, and it will play.
Okay, this I can
Which
see
bard
how
gave
this
him
will
that?
be useful.
That would be it seems that the halflings seem to be in charge a lot, but the halfling is in charge of this group. So,
Okay. All right.
Moon black. Just use.
and
All
we're
right,
gonna,
this
we're
is
going to call that a recording stone. So, it's
Okay,
actually,
recording stone.
and for those with magical understanding, it is an offshoot of sending stone. It just kind of
Okay.
takes things in and plays it back. So,
Nice.
in essence, you got a CD.
We got a CD. Go us.
Hey, maybe this will
We'll have movie
turn
music.
out. We can throw it. We can just say play and then throw it, and then But I don't see
It could
how
work
this
in
is a
other
waste of money.
situations.
Hmm?
It is a useful item that we have now.
Maybe we can make more.
If I reverse engineer it, I could maybe.
If you turn it over,
Now-
you'll notice actually a circle of runes at the bottom. It seems
Okay, I'll
that
give this.
the rune on top is for the activation. But
I'll give this to either Strawberry or Sylvie, and they might be able to do something more with this.
okay,
Maybe we can do a band. That'd be cute. That'd be cute.
A side hustle of a band. None of us play instruments.
Yeah, it'd
So-
be really dumb.
as you're milling about and stuff like, you hear Lerman go, "Well, this is very nice, very very nice. Yes. So why was I ignored back there?"
You were ignored. Because also, do we have the talisman on us?
Yeah, Talisman's with you, but she's being quiet right now.
You were ignored because you failed to mention that you had a sister and that was the objective, was collecting your sister.
And if you look into the gym and his face is there, he kind of actually has a sheepish smile. It's like, yes. Me and her don't.
Care to explain?
We don't always get along, per se. But I felt like helping. Felt like this was an easy way of doing so. So, I don't know. Thank you
Yes,
for
well,
helping
we
me.
shook things up. We shook things up enough in that one meeting, and we set up intrigue for her for the next meeting. We need to build up a consistent meeting routine with the Viper. She will be an asset, I feel, and I like her. I didn't want to offload too much information on her at once.
Very well. If you believe that will help with relations, I'm fine with that.
I think so.
But
And I'm
yeah.
sorry I push you away. I think we need to have more talks about how we go about things because
And I know I was being secretive.
people know.
But
Yeah.
I know that most of what you are wanting is things for the shop. This felt more personal, so I wanted to make sure that it happened regardless of whether or not there was a financial benefit or not. So, now,
I'm not heartless. If you told me you wanted to rescue your sister, I probably would have said yes.
wanted to rescue my sister. I wouldn't go that far.
If you felt you had a familial obligation to rescue your sister, I would have said, okay, fine, let's rescue your sister.
You actually, who's holding the medallion, by the way? I think it was given to you, Selsley.
I think I
I remembered
have it.
offering to hold it, but I don't remember.
No, she
I do
didn't-
think I
she didn't
took it.
give it.
All right.
Yeah, she
Let's
did.
say you put it like in a bag or a pouch or something. You hear actually with the whole
I have
familiar.
a lot of pockets
Yeah.
in my dress.
Okay. You actually hear another chuckle like like that at the whole obligation, and He goes, yes, yes. And he goes, now, you can talk to her about it, but it's not to say that you can't sell her, as it were, to an owner. I know her. For it to go well, it needs to be with someone she can drive with, if that makes sense. Otherwise, there'll be
since
bad things that happen.
she is here, I would like to say that I think, I mean, I like you. I say this to the talisman.
Yeah. And she goes,
Oh.
"Oh." And she goes, I like you too. You're nice. Ah, you found a good one here, Letterman. And he goes, yes. Well, I don't know, but I don't know if I like this. Remember.
Don't worry, Litterman, you will always be my first special talking object.
Again, her bit of but her magic and my magic don't always mix well, though. Her magic doesn't mix well with any magic. That's the whole thing. She doesn't play
We will
well.
see
She doesn't
about
play
that.
nice. Okay.
I am prepared for consequences, and I will take your warnings into consideration.
All right.
And as we are saying all of this in this bar, I'm assuming, because, I mean, I'm keeping it hush-hush,
Yeah.
but I don't want anyone to notice.
Everyone else is very much into their drink, and they're having... It's raucous here. So, yes, you're having the conversation, but... So.
Okay.
Yeah. Of course...
What was,
I will say this. As you're doing that, Ivory Fang walks by and is like, was she talking to a book? And just keeps on walking.
I give a nod, a sheepish smile.
And he goes, oh, whatever floats your boat, and then keeps on going. So.
Did the talisman say what? Oh, yes. Literary girl, Literia.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me phonetically spell that out.
So, are we all in a group together?
Yeah, we
We're
can
all
say that.
huddled up.
We can say that y'all all huddled up. Yeah.
What about the bards? Are they coming back?
The bards start playing again. They feel that y'all are your transaction is done.
They could have been a cool character. Like a meeple.
I'm not gonna be okay. There is a whole stigma of the idea of the DM PC. I don't really feel like doing DM PC. I am the NPCs. I am not a PC. Which, for the layman, non-playable character versus playable character. I don't.
Yeah.
I'm already writing that line with Litterman. Litterman is almost
Barely.
Yeah, I'm writing the line. Yeah, barely. Yes. Anyway, I'm trying.
I mean,
not to do.
They could have just been like NPCs too.
Yeah.
I feel like Jim was.
We already made a few connections, I think. Good
yeah.
and bad.
I feel like Jim was given a lot of depth instead of these three bards. I feel like we know Jim better than
That's 'cause I rolled a nat
someone in
20.
our group.
Yep.
I had to roll for that.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
That's what it is. So, but.
And it was
anyway.
wasted on Jim.
Yeah.
Jim is great. He's a good chef. We might
Jim
need a chef
is-
to keep the soup
Jim
going.
is a nobody, okay?
He may know how to work a soup though.
Screw you.
She ain't wrong.
He is not better than a bard. He is not better than a bard.
We don't know that yet.
Are we
don't know
jealous of
anything
which
about Jim.
NPCs got more preference for what airtime?
We have plenty of soup at home, okay? There's no reason
who
we
takes
can't
care of
just
it?
make
Oh my
you
goodness.
fire it on
You
the
don't know
stove or
Jim. Your
something.
character doesn't know Jim. My character
Yeah,
knows
I
Jim.
don't know Jim. I don't know Jim. But clearly you do. Clearly Jim is better than
Ugh.
3 bards, okay?
You
3
didn't even get
combined
those bards
Above
names.
table. This is an interesting energy.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway.
You know what? I think Jim he can be human and old. And
He's not
40.
old. He's just.
He has a
He's ragged.
beard and
Yeah. He's
he
seen
looks
life.
raggedy.
He seems like he's seen a lot of life. So
Which makes him interesting.
Oh, maybe he's war torn. Lore.
We don't
okay.
know.
I see
Okay.
you. I see you. Clearly, clearly, there's a deeper meaning behind Jim.
his
There could
real
not
name
be, okay?
is Schmerple.
Oh,
Jim Schmerple.
Schmerple. Oh.
I remember that.
No.
But this is a compliment to the way you make NPCs, you know?
Apparently.
Yeah,
Yes,
I mean,
they
I
are
like the
very
Viper.
cute.
I like Literia.
Hmm.
I like Jim.
Yeah.
They're great.
No, I don't.
Two
like
of those were planned. So-
Okay, so one of our players doesn't like the bards, and the other doesn't like the cook.
Well,
Oh,
we'll never.
We need
we'll
to have
never
this
see them
interaction
again.
at the table in the bar. So I think I'm sitting talking to the to Literia and Litterman,
Hmm.
eating my roast. I think I've about finished my roast. You know what? I think I just as like a little RP thing. I turned to face away from the restaurant and I unhinged my mouth and I dropped the roast down my throat.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna roll something.
What?
Yep. You turn around and you see Ivory Tusk like like, and he goes, "Bleh," and he kind of gives you something. Glad you like the roast. And turns
I'm like
around.
I like still have it in my going down my throat and I'm like
But yeah, very anime. You get a very anime, like when an anime character's like, "Huh?" Like, what is that? That's kind of the look that I'm seeing on his face. Like, whoa, okay. So
yeah.
Does Cat's
Dang.
character have teeth?
yeah,
Oh.
Yeah.
yeah.
Is
he
it
has
Rose
snakes.
I think
or
she
Snake
has-
two
character,
vipers?
she has to swallow the steak whole.
She
Can it be
has human
Rose?
teeth
Shark.
and like
The
snake
fangs.
fangs that can go out and come back in. But for quickness and because she likes eating that way, she prefers it. If there's meat, she'll just down it in one thing.
Wait, so she has human teeth
Hmm. But with some
when
fangs.
she opens that mouth?
Yeah.
Is her human teeth showing?
I don't see why not. Hmm.
Sure.
It's any.
I
kind
have
of
that
mouth.
picture in my head.
Human mouth.
Okay,
So,
that's a nice picture.
Yeah.
Well, what are we doing now?
And I was gonna ask Shade, while your team is just
Yeah, what
all
were you
over the
doing?
place,
We're
what
doing,
are you doing,
We're
man?
doing feetsies under the table. We're all doing
I
feetsies.
am enjoying a meat in the corner, watching the chaos unfold.
No, me and Shade
Oh.
are doing feetsies
No, we are
under
not.
the
Yeah.
table.
I go with Shade on that one. No, you're not.
No, we're not.
So I'm at
Nope,
the table.
retcon.
I finished talking with Litterman and Literia, that little chat, and I think I call over my party who is scattered around the bar.
Right.
I like
Yeah.
beckon them
Oh,
so we
the
can chat.
Beckon, okay. I guess
All
we
right.
huddle up.
Yeah.
What's the plan, boss man?
All right, so first of all, I saw you talking with those bards. I hope you didn't cause any trouble.
Oh, I think they're trouble.
I'm asking if you caused trouble. What did you talk with them about?
Well, I pull out my Blackstone and I
Mhm.
say play,
Ooh.
and they start. What is the music? What are they playing?
It's it's very period, kind of,
Is it happy?
Yeah.
Are they?
It's upbeat.
Is it opera?
No, it's basically like what they're playing right now, which is they've got like
Which is?
a lute. They've got a lute, and they've got a pan flute, and they have
Ding 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 ding
yeah,
ding.
it's your old English, like old UK pub music. What you would look up for fantasy tavern music. It's that kind of music.
It's fantasy tavern music.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
great.
See at this wonderful thing I have bought us. This will
Wow,
play
this
us
is a nice
tunes
piece of
for
arcana.
24 hours, and we
Mhm.
can mass produce this with your magic expertise.
Wait. We
Maybe.
we can mass produce this.
No. I paid 8.5 gold. You better make
You
this
what?
a good deal.
Oh.
What? What's wrong?
Oh.
What's wrong?
Usa, how much gold? How much gold do you have total? And whisper it.
I'm whispering right now. I have 110.
What?
Okay.
How did you get
Oh,
110 gold?
because of your noble background?
Yeah. I mean, I gave him the sheet that I used, and I also sent it for the gold calculation for each class.
Yeah.
And then it's like a 4d4 times 10
Actually,
thingy
111.
plus your background.
Um,
So
Yeah, whenever I did the
Wow.
math on mine,
So-
I actually got 142, including my
I have
background. and
160.
So gold has lost all value, basically.
No, Usa,
Yeah, but
Usa,
I
we
here's
have
the thing.
officially devalued the entire currency of this world.
Usa. Here's the thing. If you spend 8.5 gold on every random artist you meet, you will be down that 100 gold in less than a week.
Look, okay, we can just go back and get our money back, okay?
How? No, don't. You've
We
already
can
made the
rob
transaction.
them, okay?
No,
Look,
Oh my
no,
God.
we're not going to.
Strawberry is a robber. You
I
know
am
he's
not robbing Bart.
He has pickpocketed a lot of grandmas. Do you think his
Oh my
morals
God.
aren't already that low? Come on.
I
We can get our
just
Usa?
can't.
gold back. We can get our
Usa?
gold back.
No,
What?
it's okay. You've already made the purchase. Just for future reference, 8 gold is
saying-
a lot.
It's a good purchase. You're the one mad at
is.
it.
It will be great for the ambiance. Maybe I can reproduce it, maybe. But either way, next time someone says something costs
You're
8
right.
gold, rethink how much money you want to go through out of the funds you have left, which is not a lot if you're going around spending 8
It was
gold.
10. It was 10, and then I argued it to 8.5.
Good, at least you haggled. Good.
I'm a haggler.
Right. Our mother
Thank
and father
you.
did not teach us haggling, but I'm glad you have that skill.
Yes. Yes. I know money, okay? How do you think I have
Sure.
100 gold?
Let's not
You were
talk
born
up
with
how much money we have, okay? First of all, I have more money than you, and second of all, we need to be careful about our expenditures.
If Shade was with me, with me?
Yes,
with me.
hold on. Shade, why did you leave this ruffian alone?
I'm just gonna take a sip of my meat.
Wow. Childish Shade. Never.
Childish
never-
Shade!
Yeah, he's childish. He just
So
doesn't
what he
speak
spent
up.
8.5 gold on.
Gaslighting.
Childish Shade.
This is not
Oh my
gaslighting.
goodness.
This is true, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Childish
Is-
Shade. Okay, enough. Somebody. Okay, Shade. What reason did you have to leave him alone? Question. I know I also left him alone, and none of us are his keepers.
We
but
have to have a reason.
I'm not a child, guys, okay? I can take
I
care of
didn't
myself
realize
here.
that he needed babysitting, but now I know.
I can, you know what? I can have my own side
This
quests
is-
when I want to.
To be honest, this is the first time the both of us have been outside of my mother and father's house under their watch, and I thought that I could keep him in check.
Mommy.
As as I say that to her, I go ahead and cast hang on. I go ahead and cast psionic enchantment on well, I guess all of us might as well.
What?
Whoa.
And
What does that
Okay.
do?
You'll find out.
it makes it to where I can speak to y'all mind to mind.
Yep. You don't have
Oh.
to talk out loud.
Okay. That's
So
Oh,
that time
that's
that you wanted to
exciting.
send message to him, he actually had something that could have done what you wanted back.
Oh, the whole time.
Dang it, Shade.
He didn't know though.
I mean, you know, the more you know.
So what
I
do you
say
say?
we kick Shade out of the group.
What does
Somebody
Shade?
needs
What do
to
you
deal
say?
with this guy.
Shade?
Say what now? What's going on?
He's speaking with.
You cast
he's
the
speaking
spell.
to
What
us
do you
with
say?
his mind.
What do I? Say? Oh no, I'm
You did
just
the
doing
thing.
it so I can babysit him now.
Permanently?
Oh.
Are you always in my
Permanently.
head?
No, it's just for I've got a roll for it. It's like a 1d4, 1d6, and depending on what I roll, depends on how many hours it'll last.
So it
Okay.
can
I
last
gotta look at the
till
rule.
6 hours.
Do I sense this happening in our minds?
I think you would feel something.
Yeah, I mean, all of y'all can feel the connect. I'm assuming that y'all have felt it before, so y'all know that I can do it. So y'all, it'll be a
What?
familiar feeling.
You've
to
done
y'all.
it to us before?
Yeah, like in the past, yes. This
Yeah,
we've been
past
together for a long time. This isn't like just something
Okay.
that came out of nowhere.
Alright.
Sure.
Sure,
Alright.
sure.
Yeah.
You've done it
Yeah.
before.
I mean,
Okay.
If y'all want it to be a random thing that I just came up with, sure. Y'all just find out about it. We can roleplay that, or we could just say that
I
y'all know
would
about
say,
it.
yeah, I would say that this is something that's been done before. That y'all have
Yeah,
used
Okay.
in the
that's what I'm
past.
saying.
You
We
just
just
didn't think
forgot
about
about
it
it.
before. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Y'all were so focused on helping
yes.
two dwarves that.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Classic shade. Classic shade.
This would
move.
be good decision. Good decision. Thank you, Shade, very much. I know you are not
Mm-hmm.
Usa's babysitter, and I am not his babysitter either. But this is our first time really out of home, and I thought I would have a better hold on his behavior.
Look,
I
it's
apologize to the whole team.
what I purchased was a good purchase, okay?
It's not just the purchase, even though that is an aspect. We pretty much, if I don't manage to fix it, we've made an enemy with another shop owner in the area of where we're
Really?
going to be permanently living. Yes,
Oh,
do you not
right.
remember?
Ah, yes, the elves. Those dirty elves. Ugh.
I look
Ugh,
to
it just-
Shade and I
I
look to
could
Strawberry
smell-
and I give them a
I
look of
could
like,
smell
you see
the
what I'm dealing with?
wretched elvish smell of sweet
I wish I had
flowers. Disgust
I
me.
hush his mouth. I
Oh,
hush his
y'all
mouth.
talk. You could say y'all are talking because he connected all of you mentally. Y'all could be talking without
Oh.
talking.
Oh, can we all
We're
talk
all
through
in a
this channel?
circle and not saying anything, just looking
Yeah,
at each
just
other.
I mean, we're
intently
at the
looking at each
table.
other. So.
The lion guy walks past us. We're all just staring at each other, not speaking.
Yeah, I'll say I agree to that. As he walks by, he's like, this is an interesting bit of people. And keeps going.
Yeah, because we're completely silent, but I'm making facial expressions at Shade and
and
Strawberry.
pointing and...
Get a load of this guy.
They think we're mimes or something.
Do you want a job?
He's like, I saw her unhinge her jaw,
Right,
and now
yeah.
she's just making facial expressions at these guys. They're a weird bunch.
He likes us.
It's in the water.
The water. Yeah, none of them. Only a couple had alcohol. Yeah, I only had one shot.
Okay, hang on one sec. I'll roll for it real quick to see how long it lasts.
So we're all just gonna be stuck talking to each other.
Y'all can say that y'all wrap up the night, go back to it, and go to bed. That's an option.
I think I'm
Or-
kind of sleepy.
That is an option.
We could keep
It's
talking
gonna
to
last for the next
Jim.
4 hours.
Jim already went back into the kitchen.
No. Your weak, feeble minds have not comprehended how I could get Jim to come back.
Jim, you don't even like Jim.
You know what? I will do it out of spite. For
No.
alright.
Let Jim go to bed too.
I think
No.
we've had enough, guys.
Okay. About to say,
We
we're
can
getting
always
close
come
to
back to
something
this bar.
happening to Yusa eventually.
I get hit by thunder.
Lightning suddenly strikes out of nowhere.
It's bright daylight, but
Zeus!
suddenly Usa gets struck to the ground by lightning. Ugh.
I get swept away by waters.
No one else does, just
Okay,
you.
Shade, what are you doing?
That's right.
Shade, you were doing something? Checking to see how
Yes.
long the
It lasts for 4 hours.
4 hours.
4 hours.
Yeah. I mean, unless we go back and go to bed, then it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Well.
Thankfully, it doesn't have to be literal hours.
What else could we do
Yeah.
here? We've
Yeah.
completed all the side
I
quests.
think we're pretty much done. We
Yeah,
had our dinner.
all the side quests.
We have
Are you mad about this? The side
We've-
quest.
We've done a lot here, guys. I say we've done a good job. As
Yes,
I
we did have a
think
good
about our fun adventures as we recap exactly what happened in our heads for our
Exactly.
audience,
day. Yeah.
and then
Oh.
we leave.
In our
Maybe.
head for our audience.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, we won't be doing that. No. So you make your way back to the shop. Call
To
in the night?
Finder's Hollow.
To Finders Hall?
Yes.
All right.
And I would like to say, for Literia,
Hmm.
I will ask. I know Litterman doesn't have feeling. He can't feel, but do you have a preference for where you're kept? Where I put you?
Well, I do enjoy being near things that are magical, but I don't know if you would want me around those things. So, I would say, from what I can have gleaned from listening to you talk, you might want to, for your own sake, because I do like you. If I didn't like you, I wouldn't be telling you this. You might want to put me a little farther away from your other magical items, or things could go really interesting really fast.
I see. You know what? I know someone who is not very magical at all and has no magical inclinations. If you wouldn't mind being in his company for a night until I pick you back up, could
Who?
I hand you off to my brother, Usa?
Oh, me? Oh no. Oh.
Admittedly,
So
he does. Admittedly,
sorry.
from what
I
I
was
have,
not hearing that.
yeah, admittedly from what I have seen, because I have to perceive what's going on. He and I have a very similar energy. Sure.
You could get along. I think he
Hmm.
needs not that you would serve a function, but I think he could use a friend.
Sounds good to me.
I will go to Usa
Hmm.
as he's heading off to bed, and I say, little brother, I have something to talk with you about, if you don't
I'm
mind.
already in my burrito. I'm looking at her.
Are you
What is
awake
it,
in the
sister?
burrito?
Yeah, he's awake.
Okay.
I'm awake.
Okay.
Yeah. What is
Okay.
it, sister? I'm so tired.
You know the talisman that we have.
Oh,
Her name
of
is
course.
Latiria.
Yes, we had a whole bit about that.
Yes.
Yes.
How would you like to be friends with her for a little
new
bit?
friend?
See how you get along.
A new friend?
I know you've been wanting a new friend. I know.
Thank you.
Oh my.
If there's anything I know about you, it's that. You're
Of
very
course.
lonely.
On that one, then she goes, he's not going to be doing this for very long, is he?
No. Usually
Okay.
he's very.
I've been
Usually
so
he's-
lonely.
He's just playing.
I'm
he's just
starting
playing
to.
it
re-
up.
talks to me.
I'm starting to rethink this. I'm starting to
Literia,
rethink
those
this.
are just crocodile tears. I assure you, he's just playing it up. He will not be crying the whole night. Usa,
Very well.
I want you to be amicable and to make nice conversation if you want with Literia just for when it's bedtime.
Of course.
Because
We can talk about such riveting topics like the current state of the economic state of the world, or politics, or bedtime stories. Whichever she may prefer, I am down. And I sort of like
All right.
open up my palm, ready for
And
this.
just to give
Literia?
Okay, go ahead.
Literia, if you have not completely changed your mind, would you give one night a try in this room?
Sure, if you'll calm down. Yes.
Yes, Usa, please do not bother her too much. She can rip your neck off your head. Your head off your neck? That way.
Not
Of course,
exactly,
I'm
but
already
close.
exhausted.
Yeah.
I'm exhausted.
By the way,
sister.
to give a description, the necklace part of it is silver, a silver chain. Actually, the links are quite big, to tell the truth, and the setting is silver. And interestingly enough, the gem that is in the middle looks very similar to the blue gem in your book. except it's red. So, and there, when you look closely, there's a mist as well, and there is a face when she is talking. It's just more feminine than Letterman.
Okay.
So,
I put her into Usa's hand.
I would take it, and then I put it close to my chest, and then I go to sleep. Is she getting suffocated, or?
I don't breathe. I'll be fine.
Okay. And then I say, "Good night, best friend.
Mm,
Sweet dreams."
Oh my gosh.
Okay, night. Sleep well.
Good night, you two. And I leave. Close the
Alright.
door gently.
All right.
Ah, so sweet.
Isn't it
That's
perfect?
too funny.
Yes, this is such slice in life. Exactly what we were missing.
Oh yeah. After the dwarves left, we had to get that warmness back.
Well, I never felt any warmth from the doors, but okay.
You didn't talk much with them, that's true.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love their soup. Now, this is off table. Go to
Oh, true,
tuck
soup.
someone in. Go to tuck someone in or something.
Go
Me?
to someone else. Is that what you're
Yeah.
asking?
Yeah, go to
Oh,
someone
okay, I
else.
guess I'll check in on the whole team. I go to Strawberry's room next. Where is your room, Strawberry?
Actually, don't we need to take turns like in the watches? Like I think last time was
y'all are in a house, so watches
Yeah,
aren't
that
really
was-
that. That's when you were being
Oh, it's
threatened.
Mhm,
Oh, that's
yeah,
right.
that was-
Okay.
that was just
Okay,
one
then I
time
just I'm
thing.
going to sleep again. Yay.
Where is your room? In the house, describe.
Probably the toppest branch somewhere up very high.
Okay, so we
I
have
imagine-
Taika at the very top,
Mm-hmm.
Who's
and then
always sick.
Strawberry somewhere also in kind of up high.
Like branches,
Okay,
you know,
so Taika's at the top,
rickety branches somewhere.
then on a branch is Strawberry's room. I will snake my way up to Strawberry's room and knock on the door.
Who's there? Oh,
It's
it's just you.
Jeez.
Wow.
It's me,
What
your
do you
boss.
want?
Are you guys friends for like your entire lives? What is this?
Someone gets cranky when they're sleepy.
Oh.
I know you're about to go to sleep. I just wanted to check in. Just to check in. Are you doing okay?
Okay. Yeah. Hey, it was a good day. Lots of interesting things to reflect on. And
Yes.
stuff.
Yes. Yesterday you did have a very busy day with all that trickery.
Yes. I think I need more gold in my life.
We will
Oh,
get that. We are on our way. I think we are making good progress as long as we don't mess up our connection.
okay. See you later, boss.
All right. I leave after checking on him and I go to the next patient. Which I guess will be Shade.
Mhm.
Where is Shade's room? Describe.
I have no idea.
How about we
I haven't
say that you have a
seen
room
all the
near
rooms.
the? Let's say you have a room near the back toward the forge that you've been working on.
Oh, the
Oh, yeah, that'll work.
forge. That's cool.
Yeah. All right, I will slither down the tree, down the stairs, and go to the room that's adjacent to the forge.
Mhm.
I knock on the door.
Wow, no answer.
No
Silence.
answer.
He's already asleep.
No, I did say something. It just didn't register. I said,
Oh.
yep.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Hello, Shade. It's just me, Selby.
Okay.
Can I come in?
on in.
All right. I
As she
slither
walks
in.
in, I'm sharpening knives.
And if any of y'all want to like describe, if y'all have any like detail ideas about your rooms, you could give those details.
Oh yes, please do. Yeah.
If you want.
Man,
I say.
I was
Yeah, you
gonna
missed
do
out.
that.
Aw.
I say. Well, I know you're about to go to sleep, so I'm sorry for bothering you, but I just wanted to check in. I would like to get a read on how everyone feels after a couple days of all this business and this hubbub.
just sits there and he looks around and it's just been a busy day.
It has. A good day, I think. I think it went well. Do you have any advice for what we could do going forward? I trust your judgment.
Ice.
Ice.
Okay,
Thank
more
you.
ice?
Ice.
I said advice.
Advice.
Don't mess up anybody's board games from now on.
What?
Ah, yes, the
Oh.
knife. The knife game. Impulsiveness seems to run in the blood of my family, even if there's no
I've
bloodshed.
noticed.
I say no.
Ah,
You're not there.
I
Yeah.
I will not. I will not interfere with thief business, as I've learned. It is a delicate culture that I know nothing about. I will defer to you for all thief related activities. That was a mistake. God, why did I
I
prepare
look at
dust?
her and I'm like, wise words.
I am nothing if not wise sometimes, occasionally, when I'm not messing with a game. All right. About your forge, have you used it yet?
I don't think I have a DM.
Nah. You've been
We haven't
slowly
talked
like
about it,
building out.
so-
You're close to having it ready. It's not quite there yet.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Yeah. No, not yet. Getting it ready. It's almost there, but with it yet.
All right. That's good. If it's almost ready, then we could do something with that, I'm sure. Right. Well, you have a good rest. Is there anything you wanted to say to me before I head off to bed?
Particularly.
All right. I head out and
Particularly.
I go to the
It
soup.
says that.
okay.
And I don't know if I can keep my familiar running over the night or if I have alarms or something that I can set. I think I'll say to Litterman, Litterman, do you get tired? Do you ever get sleepy?
Not particularly. I have rest
Okay.
periods per se, but they're not entirely crucial.
If I could utilize your not being tired, could you every 30 minutes, every once in a while, scream into my ear so I wake up and stir the soup?
Oh wow.
Oh my gosh.
That's
Sure,
a
I
painful
suppose.
night. Painful.
Something tells me that the soup can get somewhat colder, not fully cold, but that if you got plenty of coals, that it should be able to be okay through the night. You just have to warm it up again in the morning. So
In the morning? Oh, okay, so I don't need to stir it throughout
just
the
I would
day.
say definitely set a nice good fire for now.
Okay.
Not anything too awful hot, but something that will burn down and leave a good amount of coals for the
Okay.
morning.
I don't know how strong I am, but if I can, I would try to move the cauldron to my room.
Okay.
Wow. All right.
No. I mean, you can
Without any arms?
try. It's
Without
it-
any arms.
Okay. It's
You're gonna
actually
get-
on a stand that has an ability to put a fire under it. If you take the cauldron, it'll just be a cauldron. So, and
All right,
there's
then
a pit. There's
I-
a pit underneath that's metal that can hold wood. So,
Why are you
I
so
bring
obsessed
my
with this
sleeping
food?
situation into that room from the room I was in before sleeping.
okay.
Okay.
And I-
You... What is this obsession
just
with
said-
soup?
If
I
I
need
just
to
said
keep the
who's
soup
obsessed
running.
with soup.
We're just not
I
even
love
eating
Richard
it.
was
soup.
obsessed with
Delvey
Bard.
has a favorite food, and that favorite food is soup. I've
We
decided.
haven't touched the soup this entire campaign.
That's
this
not true.
No. This one time. This 5 hours. Does that
That's
make
not
sense?
true
One time?
either.
What?
Really? When did we
Really?
touch the soup?
At the beginning.
This morning.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I thought we were only eating coffee.
That is our constant source of food.
Really?
If we can keep it going.
So we're just snacking
Easy.
on this
Quick.
several days.
I'm the chef of this house. If I can have a soup running and not have to make different types of meals every day, and I can have soup as like a consistent, that's one meal of the day taken care of as a soup,
The
then
soup is.
I'm gonna have the soup.
The soup's kind of the same. This kind of gross. The soup is kind of gross.
Says the guy who
Because-
was insulting other people because of the soup.
Yeah.
Well, no. Well, I'm just saying.
I like that
it's
in a
been
chorus.
out
Yeah.
days. It's been out for days. I mean,
No, it's
How does
No,
that
it's
work?
the
it's
type
been
of soup
out
that's
for
meant
years.
to do that.
oh, it's meant to. Okay, it can last for years.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it's like war
On
rations.
heat.
I will say,
Okay.
Yeah.
y'all might get tired of soup after a while. Might want to.
Selby loves soup. I'm
Okay.
establishing that Selby
I'm
loves
also a
soup.
soup addict. We're all
Okay.
soup addicts.
All right. Sure.
Usa,
We'll
in our
never-
family, we love soup.
It's in our
Apparently.
genetics.
All right. All right.
So
So
I
you
set up
move.
my bed, yeah,
All right.
next to the soup thing, and I will tell Litterman, you have said that I don't need to keep watch on it all night, but I think in the middle of the night, wake me up, and I will send my familia to stir it a little bit, and then I will go back to sleep.
All right. Very well.
I set fire to the bottom of it as
I don't
best
know
I
why,
can.
but I have this image, or not image, sound more, in my head of like when you set your timer on your cell phone, and the book is just sitting there, and it goes like, diddly-lee-lee, diddly-lee-lee.
Does he make that sound?
No.
Oh, that's
but-
funny.
Anyway.
He just starts singing.
La 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 la.
It's time to wake up.
Yeah. Anyway. All right.
So yeah.
Okay.
How do you fall asleep? We've all fell asleep by now. I mean, you have to do one now.
What do you mean? Say how I sleep?
Yeah. How do you tuck yourself?
You sleep in burrito. I have a large mattress that I squeeze through the door,
A doggy bed?
and yeah, and the mattress goes directly on the floor,
Huh.
and I just curl up, snake tail and all, and I fit on the bed.
That's cute. Wow. We have such a cute story, guys. Such slice of life.
You'll get
We're
a
getting-
fight eventually, buddy. I get where you're going with this.
No,
There'll be a
no,
fight
I like the slice of
Oh,
life.
all right, all right.
Maybe
He
you can
likes
make
cozy
pastries.
sometimes.
You
Oh,
can make pastries. Yeah.
pastries.
And then he has to describe all how the pastries taste and how they look. That'd be funny.
I can help with some descriptions, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Anyway,
Maybe
I
I'm
do
just
have a
hungry.
question. You'll have a meeting for the next day. Do we want to go into
At
that, or do we
dusk.
want to say that? Do we want episode-wise? Are we going to stop here, and that will be next time, or do
Yeah,
you want
that
to
could
keep
be-
going?
I feel like that could be.
That could be for
maybe-
next time.
Yeah,
Alright.
we have sort of this like
Yeah, next
going
time
to sleep
sounds
every
good.
time, and then next episode.
Yeah,
Like
we
keeps
sort
you
of
like
go to
that.
sleep when
It's
the
not
episode
always
ends.
going to be that way.
Yeah,
But-
yeah,
yeah.
but for now.
For
Yeah.
now, we could be cute,
All right.
yes,
y'all-
adorable.
Go to bed with the knowledge that you have another meeting with the Viper tomorrow at dusk.
Hey,
And so
we got an item. We got a special item.
you got
We
an
got it!
item.
We got an
We got the
item.
talisman!
That
Yeah.
was so easy.
And Usa got a new best friend.
Yeah.
Yes, that
Now-
new
Oh my
best friend.
gosh.
As
Pillow.
Litterman would remind, now we can't keep all of the magic items that we're wanting to put on sale. But with her, I'm
To
a
sell.
little more. I'm a little more.
I don't know
I
what she
get it.
does.
But
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know how much she would sell for. Talking about people like this is weird, but
10,000
I mean,
gold.
no, I mean she has a negative magic effect. I'm rambling to Litterman
Yeah,
as I
yeah.
try to go to sleep.
oh,
If we tried to sell her, people there would
Again.
I doubt there would be anyone who would.
her
you know.
That's the thing. If you'll notice, she was talking about how she did not like who she was with, and how she liked who she was with. She has a bit of choice in how the magic works. So it will do an
Oh.
opposite reaction, but if she likes you, it has a tendency to make it work in favor of the one that is wielding this magic versus
Oh,
not.
I see.
Yes. Now it will
Oh, that
always
makes
be
so much more sense.
it will always be opposites, but she will try to bend it in certain ways.
A positive opposite.
Right.
Got it. Well, I'm keeping her. I'm not selling her. That is
Very
my
well.
decision, and I'm
Just-
the boss, and I am getting tired, and I'm rambling because I'm tired.
I just thought we had something special. That's all.
Oh, we do, Litterman. I'm so sorry. Did I make you feel not loved? I apologize for that.
What was that?
Meow.
Oh.
He
Suddenly a
starts
cat appears out of
purring.
nowhere.
Burn.
A cat found its way into the hollow.
No, Letterman
No.
has started purring.
I'm a cat
Letterman
now.
purred.
No. No.
Litterman could have been a tabaxi at one point in time.
No.
Oh my gosh.
No, okay.
No.
No.
All right,
never.
No.
DM says no.
No. So, anyway, well, very well. I wanted to look after
Is it-
her and so on, but I didn't exactly want to hang out with her.
Litterman, I will say, there is a reason I gave her to Usa for the night.
Thank you for that.
Of course.
So,
You will always be my number one first talking stone in a book.
very well. Just know, if you mix our two particular abilities, unfortunately hers is going to win out.
What do you mean? Win out.
It will reverse whatever you pull out of me. It will
Oh,
do the
spellcasting
opposite.
wise.
Yes.
Well, I'm sure sometimes I could have its uses, but I will.
Yes. There's
will keep that
definitely
in
a
mind.
strategy there. I will admit. She does have her use, and she did say that she enjoyed you. So there is that.
Yes, if she didn't like me, I would be less inclined to keep her around. But sometimes things just shake out this way, Lishaman.
Well,
What can you do?
It seems our family has it all to yours, apparently.
To me specifically, so far.
Yeah, so far. Although,
So far.
you did say that you handed her off to your brother, did you not?
It seems she may or may not get annoyed by him. We'll see how things shake out in that regard. They could become friends, or Usa could get on her nerves. I will see in the morning.
He
Very
starts screaming.
Usa
He starts screaming.
starts screaming.
No, she starts.
well.
Well,
No. I get to say that.
yeah, no.
All right.
No. She likes me.
Any
I mean, if you wanted to RP what you say
Yeah.
to her.
we can do a little bit of RP before we end up in this session between the two.
What?
RP between, or
Me?
did you go to sleep?
Oh, well, I'm good. I'm sort of like petting her gem, and like, sweet dreams, beautiful gem, and I'm like, or object, or
And
eldritch
here go.
thing.
I liked you better when you were talking with the bards. That was interesting.
She heard
That's-
that?
Yes. Like
That's
I said,
hurtful.
the reason why she was like, yeah, I agree to that, is, again, she said, similar vibe, chaos. The whole idea of causing...
Chaos vibe.
Yeah.
Don't worry, my precious.
She doesn't like the sentiment.
We will get into a lot of antics sooner or later. Yes.
And then on that
they
one
will
she
be
goes,
painful.
and then she goes, do you promise?
I promise. Promise.
And
Those
then-
bards will never see what's coming.
And you
My
get a-
revenge is nigh.
You hear... okay.
Oh no.
All right. Well, as long as we get into some trouble, I'm okay.
And then we fall asleep. Yeah.
Well, you fall asleep. She's like, and I'm here now. But that's just my tip. And she's like, and she's just like, this is normal for me. So
Yes, I'm used to this.
yeah. So,
That's good.
anyone
She
else?
is a talisman on a chain.
Yep.
She's around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Her and her brother both are just kind of like, yeah, no, we're kind of just here. But anyway, anything else before we wrap up?
Anyone else want to do something before going to sleep?
No, please no.
I think
Please
Shade's,
no, one bit.
Shade's
one...
fast asleep.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
And with that, we
Just-
end the day with
I think
dreams
so.
of stone carved with gold, a halfling with a
Oh.
interesting snake tattoo,
Oh, yeah.
sad dreams of two dwarves that there could have been so much more, but sadly no. But tomorrow is a new day, and we will see everyone on that day next session. Thank you everyone for being here for
Yay!
session 2. Looking forward to session 3. Till next time.
Bye.
Hey, it's your GM, Next Gen 8. We really do hope you enjoyed that video. And if you did, we hope that you join our socials, as well as look at our other channels, Desktop and Dice Gaming and Desktop and Dice Edge. Also, the majority of the art that is being presented in this series is being produced by our very own Cat to Co-op. And if you like her art, please show her some love down in the comments. Well, with that, we really do look forward to seeing you again, and we're looking forward to the next time we play.